Hello? Hello? Bro, I don't know what's okay, guys. I reset my PC yesterday. I factory reset my PC yesterday, so if there's any issues, that's probably why. But it's running a lot smoothly, except I don't know why my stream says I've been live for 2 hours. I don't understand. Why am I live for 2 hours already? Oh my god. Okay, let me catch up to chat, but let me open my game first because I have to open it because they have a really cool intro. So I have to open it when I'm, yeah. Uh, oh goodness. Oh god, it's loud. I reset my PC, so I need to adjust the volume again. Oh god! Sorry. A lot of things are happening right now. Hello everyone! Hello. Congrats Paper on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Slayer of Taco on getting third. I hope everyone's doing good. Let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet, because PC reset, I don't know if my mic sounds okay as well. Yes, I did get help on the PC reset. Thank you for the bald Momo. But right after you redeemed bald Momo, we got hair gacha, so actually bald Momo doesn't exist anymore, so sounds good. Mike sounds good. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But hello, oh, also Cho, thank you so much for subbing for 27 months. Thank you. What else do we have? Yes, the new starting screen. Hydra actually drew it, and it's really good. And it's for this, like, it's like based off this game, so I thought it would be great to use as a starting screen for this game whenever I play it. So it's peak. Hi everyone. Hi Paper. Hi Gecko. Hi Lucky Fan. Hello Magic. Hi Boof. Hi Deep Shadows. Hi Yuzu. Hello Phil. I still don't know why my stream says 2 hours, but I guess you guys are all 2 hours late. Hello Hydra. I'm glad you like my loading screen. It's pretty peak, isn't it? Scuff Momo moment. Hello JK Knight. Hi Rogue. Why is your model bald? I don't think I'm bald. I think you're going to Lulu. Oh! Inkoi, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hi! How was your stream? Soup Raid! We love Soup. How was Octopath Traveler 2? I've never played that game before, but I hope you had fun! If you guys haven't already, please go check out Inkor. They're one of my super close friends, and they do like amazing art and play like some crazy games. And they're a pro gamer and also very cool. You finished the main story? Let's go! Hello, Raiders! I just got started, but hello, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Oh my god, guys, my fucking... Oh my god. My activity feed is so cooked. Everything says it was redeemed 2 hours ago. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch. Let me send it in the Discord. Like, look at this. Everything says it happened 2 hours ago. And also, thank you for the bald Momo. I think my Twitch has some really weird bug where it looks, everything is like 2 hours in for some reason. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know how to fix this. How does this even happen? Dude, you guys are actually in the past right now. What? Why is everything... Okay, there's gotta be something wrong with, like, the PC's time or something. Like, the PC's clock might have, like, goofed up or something, because... What the fuck? Yeah, so, I'm currently in the future right now. I'm 2 hours in the future at the moment. But today we are continuing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Last time we played chapter 1 and oh my god, it was so freaking amazing. I highly recommend this game. Also, completely off topic, are you excited for the new TFT set? Absolutely, I'm super excited. I played a little bit on PvE, but I don't really know what I was doing, so I'm really excited to play more. I'm gonna have to check what's going on, because I think the PC's clock is like maybe 2 hours ahead or something. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I'll check everything after, but hopefully no crashes today or anything, because I was crashing quite a bit for the past week. Is this a spooky game? It's like a story where you kind of like solve mystery cases, and I first case was like a little spooky, but not like super duper spooky. I think I screamed like once, right? I am absolutely ready to dissolute another case. This game has been amazing, and the pixel style is so cool. Also, if you guys haven't seen it yet, sorry, I'm gonna swap back to my starting screen again. But Hydra drew this like really cool, like urban myth style like screen for me, so I made it my starting screen today. It's so cool. It is so cool. I know, it's so freaking cool. The goat, Hydra the fucking goat, for free, for real. It looks so freaking sick. It looks so freaking sick. But thank you, Hydra. Yo, someone like plug Hydra's Twitter on the thing in chat. I don't know what socials you use, Hydra, but I think you probably use Twitter the most, so plug in the Twitter so you guys can support and check out this super cool artist. Well, mods can send it. Mods can do it. Also, hi Peter. VTuber no longer Momo has graduated to ScupTuber. True. Or check out Hydra's Twitch. I don't know if you stream or not, Hydra, but that's the artist. They're really cool. Also, hi Krim. And so we're gonna get started with chapter 2. Wait, why is my game not full screen? Fun. A lot of things like reset, so I'm just like full screen. There we go. A shout out with the heli? Well, see, you did the art, so I am obligated to like shout you out for the art. I need to go sleep. Have a great stream. Good night. Good night, Inkor. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I hope you have a great night. Hi, Hero. Alright, ready to start the new chapter? I remember we started like we saw like a little video last time, but I like closed the game before we like started, so let's check out this new chapter. We also got like a really cursed card after the first chapter. Click. Second chapter. Let's go. Let me know if the game sounds alright. Episode 2, Reflection of Death. Still can't be sure if you were dreaming or not. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a dream. This is in your head. My stream, it's in your head. Okay, we got some random guy doing I don't know what he's doing. Summoning a ghost or something, maybe? Oh, what the fuck? Also, I hope you guys enjoy my voice acting in this game. I didn't know the center roof was like this. Okay, thank God this isn't autoplay. I was getting scared. This game sometimes just like autoplays the text and it goes by way too quick for me, so I have to like speed read and shit. Oh, what about what we were discussing? You mentioned Eiko dropping one after we completely... Wait, you mentioned Eiko dropping one after we completed dissolution. Yes, this one and this one. Yeah, that's the one that we got. Apparently it's an Illuminate card. This is the Illuminate card. Eye in the Darkness. That does look like the person under the bed, right? Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice acting, JK Knight. I mean, obviously, I can't really do male characters too well, but I do my best. Sorry, I don't sound all manly. Oh god. Why Eiko had this card is a question in itself. Yet the higher importance right now is this Illuminate card. Devastation and Judgment. Wonder what these cards are for. Also, thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha! Hi, devil. God, why is he so fine? Which you say you owned from before. Wait, is that the... Wait, that's my card? What the hell? I'm trying to... What the fuck is going on this card? Like, is that like a door? And like, I see like alien antennas. What even is this? Devil, thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. I don't know what's going on in this. I think it's like a statue in the front, but I don't know what's going on in the back. I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remembered I left it in my bag since then, so hee. Would you happen to know a community site on the dark web? Ooh, dark web. Whoa, dark web! Looks like an angel piper. Looks like an angel blowing a trumpet in front of the locked gate. Yeah, and then they had like these like alien antennas that look like my antennas, but I don't know what that is. Oh, thank you for another hair gacha. Hair gacha. The dark web sounds kind of ominous. Oh, goodness. There's a site called Samezima that has the description of all 6 Illuminate cards. The gateway to a new world, Kumo's world. Like the exit from her basement. Nope, sorry, that doesn't exist. How's the game? This game is absolutely amazing. I freaking love it. Various other topics too. Earthquakes, shrines. A certain president is actually a stand-in. I didn't know. Samezima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Ooh, conspiracy theories. God, I really like this expression. He's so fine, bro. Devastation and judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. It seems your card is predicting such a fun future, or such a future. Zimmers refer to it as a great reset. Great reset? Great reset? Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Ooh, spicy. Now I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer? Oh shit, a streamer! A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Surprise collab stream? Diva, stay shunned. Juju mental? Yo, wake up already. You're sleep mumbling like hell. Sorry! Devastation, judgment, had me worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminate card and the prophecies on them? Illuminate cards? Count the boss man to take interest, eh? The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about? Am I the client? Oh, I'm the client? Thank you for the posture check. Don't you get the feeling you're being watched? Stares at Kumo. Whoa, why do I feel like there's people... Why do I feel like there's people watching me, chat? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Are people watching me? Are you guys watching me right now? What's today's case about? We're looking into a live streamer. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess. And the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay. Does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits in a cult? Good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining. So, I guess right? Yup, a cult live streamer. 80k subs. Been streaming quite a while, it seems. 80k subs! Holy moly! Check out the vid while we're on the road. Ooh, we can actually look at videos. Oh shit! Oh, it's that guy at the beginning! It's Mr. Bolka. I don't know his name, so I'm gonna call him Mr. Bolka for now, because that's what his hair is like. Oh, not 80k. Oh, 800k. My bad. Shit. This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something? The scene in question is near the end. Okay. Kinoko. His name is Kinoko, which means mushroom. That's crazy, because he looks like a mushroom. Alright, time to pull out a nerd voice for him, right? Come on! Pretty please! I know this place is the real deal. Come on, show yourself! Mary. Mary! Oh, is this Bloody Mary? Oh shit. Mary! Ah! That actually fucking scared me. Sorry. Oh my god. Show yourself, huh? Behind me? What? Huh? Nothing there. QTE failed again. Skill issue. Thank you for the hydrate. Dude, that actually fucking scared me a little bit. Ghost? What? Was that a ghost in the back? He scared you guys too? Hee hee, skill issue. You mean this is real? Trending on social for sure. Ghost watching streamer whose home has resident ghost or some such. A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted? Don't know much really. By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to the center? Do you know? Don't know. Too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, Kei. Huh. Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Alright! Here goes social media time. Understood. I sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumors from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right? Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Kumo, stop searching up boobs. Too late! Big, massive boobs, NTR titties! Looking that up right now, guys. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. I believe it. So true. Oh, how helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. We love dusty old brain. Hi, Wiz! Hi. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse, well, I leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. Alright. Brother Yeti of the Forest says, This ghost stream is unbelievable! So the ghost did show up in the video! What a creepy photo. That is a creepy photo. That freaking lady in the mirror actually looks fucking terrifying. Also, hi Lennon! Hello! Dang, got mocked with that with that mocha scores. Still low though, not good enough, guys. Need higher mocha scores. Oh, no matter how you look at it, that's a girl with long hair. It's intense. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? Wait, lady ghost? Wait, lady ghost. Ooh, what kind of lady ghost? Fun fact, Orbugi hates smoke. Oh, Orbugi might need to be banned for that, unless Boof is spouting nonsense. Oh, well. Rip your pee-pee, Boof. A summoning? Seriously? Imagine the same people on the internet, like, commenting on this stuff. Summoning a ghost? So, like, ordering food delivery, but ghosts? Huh? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere, all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense you'd feel that way, as someone who sees them all the time. Thank you for the hair gacha, Various. Hair gacha. Hair gacha. Dang, nice pee-pee sizes, guys. Actually, Boof, you have like 0 inches because Orpugi technically sliced it off by 7 inches, and your pee-pee is 7 inches, and therefore it's 0 inches. I can math. But it's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Actually, though, if you think about it, Azumi's ability isn't seeing ghosts, it's seeing people's after image. Oh, right. I thought it was a normal girl at first, but that thing isn't from this world. The streamer's room has frosted glass. It makes everything look scarier. Images like that where the face is unclear are all the more creepy. Faker? What about Faker? Oh my god. Wait! Faker! Oh shit, you're right! Faker! Oh my god, guys. Faker is in this game? Ain't no way. Some people think it's a setup. I get it. The ghost stream this time is godly. This time, he's usually just waiting around for something in his vids. Hinoko Tanihara is a top ghost watcher from the country. Now, hard to believe he used to do prank vids all those years ago. Prank vids? Crazy. Maybe we should look into what people are saying about Hinoko Tanihara. Search it up. But for a niche internet micro-celebrity like Kinoko, you might need to add keywords to narrow things down. Holy moly, devil! Nice 12 inches. You did say before that I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Hinoko Tanihara. This is our client? Oh yeah, that must be him. His channel's not the most well-known, but it gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. 12 inches is 1 feet. 1 feet of pee-pee. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching the name might help me find out more about him. Oh, thank you for the hair gacha. Hi, Nam Nam. What's up, what's up? Hair gacha time. I bet he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. I wonder if the streamer is okay. I think he was saying he hopes to get possessed or cursed. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. Honestly, like, I would not do anything like that. Like, I would never in my life touch an Ouija board. Like, even if ghosts or what aren't really real, I still would not do it. I don't know if they are real, but if they are, I sure would not do it. I would not put my life on the line for that. I don't get how he can do that. He's doing that kind of thing all the time. Wait, this apartment is the scary one. What happened?
That's right. This place in the video seems so creepy. But it might not just be because of the ghost.
Might run into people scarier than ghosts. True, people are indeed scarier than ghosts. Humans are the real monsters in this world. This apartment is on the spirit spot map. Seems like the real deal.
The real deal? No way!
It's not that scary.
What's a spirit spot map?
Oh, how scary. Go and give it a search. Alright, we got 2 new keywords. So now we can search Kinoko and spirit spot map. I just fried some egg in butter and I'm ascending. It's so good. Did you microwave it? Did you put it in the microwave as well? But have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? That's crazy. Ooh. Spooky spot. Looking for happiness at and a wife is a crazy sentence. Is a crazy username. No, why not? Why didn't you microwave the egg? Also, I love eggs with like a crisp on the side. Did you add like some crisp on it? Guys, unfortunately, if you could only pick between happiness and a wife, which one would you guys pick? Would you rather get happiness or would you rather get a wife? Happiness? That's true. I mean, like, if you get a wife without happiness, that's just an unhappy relationship. So I guess that makes sense. I looked on the spirit spot map for apartment that Kinoko's using for his streams. It showed up right away.
There's a website you can use to look up spirit spots?
Mm-hmm. You should look up your neighborhood. There might be some spirit spots near you. You're basically asking, would you take a happiness or a divorce? My bad, guys. I guess that was a dumb question. I think someone I know went there and said an old lady ghost who chatters on and on at rapid pace. Ayo, old lady ghost.
What? A creepy ghost like that show up there?
There's a popular urban myth about an old lady who moves around really fast, but this one seems to be a fast talker instead. Old lady that moves really— is that like Turbo Baba? Turbo Granny? Honestly, freaking Dandadan taught me some like urban myth stuff as well, because the freaking Turbo Granny is from there. But what's so scary about someone who just talks fast? Imagine talking really fast. Could it be me, guys? Old lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you in front of the door. That's the apartment rumor.
I can't follow this at all.
That's a rumor for ya.
Also, if Ghost was standing at the door, I wouldn't be able to go in and out of the room.
I'd put all my hopes on the window.
Oh, is this roommate?
Well spotted. Exactly the kind of thing that Bossman would check. Give it a search. Umeki Flats in Umechiko, right? Or Umekicho, right? The place is infamous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. We're getting 2 different stories. We're getting one old lady and one young lady. Obviously, I would like the young, hot lady. Same thing as asking if you yap like Wendy Oldbag. Crazy.
They're talking about a young woman ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki Flats? I need to write this down.
Infamous in their area, huh? Interesting. Hi, man. Happy Black Valentine's. Wait, what's a Black Valentine? What is that? Matches what we heard from the others, too. Maybe it's true. Oh, yeah, let me see what we have on here so far. Yeah, so these are the— okay, the scariest urban myth is still this red room one, where he's peeking through it and it looks like a red room, but it turns out it was someone's red fucking eyeballs. Like, that one is still the most fucking scary one. Holy! New message stuff. Spirit spot map, a map with locations of past incident. The symbols on the map indicate different kinds of incidents. Just remember that anyone can write on the map, so take everything with a grain of salt. That said, it's better not to immediately turn your nose up at everything that smells fishy. Illuminate card, devastation, and judgment. An omen of the future, but what's the devastation? What's the judgment? If I got told a prophecy like this, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Zimmer. Samezima users. Mostly used by outsiders to refer to really zealous ones. You know, I like to call my closest buddies my dear friends. Ah, you're so funny, dear mascot. Samezima, a shady website found on the dark web, only accessible via special commands. Ooh, doesn't that just make you want to sit at your keyboard in a dark room and tap tap type all those knowingly sounding one-liners? Illuminate cards. A prophetic card that foreshadows future events. I had no idea something like this existed. Somehow, I doubt you can just go out and buy one. Illuminate card, Eye in the Darkness. This is the one that Eiko had, right? Seems to hint at a case of the man under the bed. You know, I like to try spending the night in the great outdoor just once, but there's always eyes looking at me from the shadows. Enjoy your lurks, Deep Shadow. Have good lurk. Eye opener. Open your eyes, chat. Open your eyes. The all-knowing key that the director uses... Wait, the all-knowing key the director uses during dissolution. You know, I could really use one of these when I lose my car keys and stuff, but what if I lose this key then? Thank you for the hydrate and dissolution. The process of a building upon a successful identification to reassess and unravel any collected clues. Unravel! UMDC Director Ayumu Meguriya's motto. There is no room in the center's record for boring motives and tiresome intentions. The words of a true connoisseur. Okay, what else? Oh, we have no peoples this time in here. And then this is the new these thingies. Soft butter eggs served with kebab meat on rice covered in gravy? That sounds so yummy! Wait, yeah, no veggies? SMH. Not that I really eat much vegetables, but...
Samezima, a website only accessible through the dark web. They have an article on the card I found. The card Eiko-san dropped shows an eye in the darkness. The card I had depicts devastation and judgment. Apparently these are called Illuminate cards. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Future that the Zimmers long for. Seems they refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset definitely doesn't sound a little concerning. I'm really not a fan of this card. It's so creepy. Why do I even have it in the first place? Mind blown emoji. She said someone gave it to her, but she doesn't remember who gave it to her. Investigating the ghost. The request this time is to prove that the ghost exists. The client, a video streamer who wants us to investigate a ghost, appeared in one of their videos. Why does it have to be ghosts? There are rumors going around that the apartment complex in the streamer's video is a hotspot for ghost sightings. All the info about it is so scary. No! The client's name is Kinoko Tanihara. He runs an infamous occult/spiritual channel, and oh geez, I can already tell this one is going to be scary. Umeki Flats, an apartment complex in Umekito, locally famous for sighting a young woman's ghost. Apartment rumors, let's see. Aloha Shirt Chad Muscles. Crazy name. Rumors like that always become the base of ghost stories. Old ladies standing there, visitors coming at specific times. Oh, so it's clad, my bad. An old lady in your room when you move in. Elderly people make mistakes like that, don't they? Don't they?
No, don't they? Oh my god, why can't... Ugh.
You're probably the only one who'd see the old lady.
What would you do if your apartment had 13 steps and a staircase?
Huh? What's wrong with having 13 steps?
Skip a step, I guess, but someone's gonna fall sooner or later. Whenever I go to the restroom, that old guy on the first floor beats the ceiling with a stick so hard I can't squeeze one out. Someone save me! That's... interesting.
Why would that happen?
Even footsteps would set them off. I don't mind if it's just talk. My apartment building is really old and rundown. People come here on dares. They're so loud and annoying.
So people see it like a ghostly pilgrimage or something.
That's pretty messed up pilgrimage. Give them a proper scare. Oh, give them a proper scare them. Then. Yeah.
What?
If one of the rooms in the apartment I lived in was haunted, I'd definitely be worried. Me too! Me too, buddy. I would not want to live in a haunted place.
No, I can't help but worry about my place. What if there's similar accounts there?
You only worry about that stuff if you think about it. Just don't think about it. True, Jasmine mindset. I'll live anywhere rent is cheap enough, even in the places that has a dark history.
Wow, how are they not bothered by that?
It's pretty important just to not worry about it. Place with history. Thought that was just a name of an urban myth.
Urban myth? Wait, what? There are urban myths about properties with dark histories?
For sure. There are movies too. Ooh, new journal entry, hell yeah. Surely there's a grand novel out there with that exact title. Seems to be popular phrasing with urban myths. That's how it is. Hi Kumo, I'm surprised you're not playing the new Nicopara gacha today. Oh, I didn't even know there was a new Nicopara gacha today. What the... The room has been cleaned to either way. I'd live there.
Like, how clean and nice the room is of higher priority than if it's haunted.
At least today. Dang. Well, I actually never played any Nicopara games before. I've only seen the characters and they look really cute, but I actually don't know, like, much about the game itself. I just know that it's supposed to be a hentai. I'd sure hope the room is clean if you're just moving in. I've heard stories where they're covered in... where they cover the back of the tatami mats with ofura wards. Yeah, basically an eroge.
I could never.
Those tatami mats would get real damned covered like that. Alright, let's look at the new urban myth that we got. Ooh. Stigmatized property. A friend of a dear friend had come to me for help. They needed support after they moved into their new apartment after an incident occurred. They moved into a new place referred to as stigmatized property by law. Real estate agent must notify a tenant if the previous occupant died from illness or suicide in the room. But after just one new tenant moves in, agents no longer need to disclose this fact to future tenants. So I asked my friend what kind of place they got. Seemed the one of the previous occupants was a family. The parents abused their child and made noise at all hours, even getting into fights with the neighbors. After a while, it all stopped. Maybe the children grew up or the family moved away. The rent for that place was pretty cheap, so there was no problem finding a new tenant, but less than 3 months later, that tenant moved out. My dear friend's friend moved in at the time. Less than a day later, they contacted me to ask if I could video talk over the phone. We started chatting, but the sound quality was so bad I had to adjust my phone several times. Their voice began to sound more and more robotic. Their voice and lip movement fell out of sync and began increasingly erratic. When I asked them if we could call, they apologized. No need to apologize. I'm not your dad, I joked, as if
in answer, we heard a scream over the phone. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Please don't hurt me. Anyways, they're looking for a new place now. Interesting. What's this game about anyways? It's kind of like solving like crimes, but it's more like urban myths and stuff, like solving like myths, mysteries with like ghosts and stuff. And it's really good. So far, I've only played the first chapter, and not really. Not really. It's I don't know how to describe it. Really, it's kinda, because it's kind of like you're like solving a case, which is basically detective game, but also kind of like you're looking more into like we're learning urban myth stuff, kind of. I don't know. You'll have to see though. The playstyle is definitely very different though. Honestly, I've never really played like a game like this before. It's kind of like a unique playstyle. So this means must be a pretty long trip that Jasmine is driving for you if you have this much to read all the social media messages. I mean, we've only been reading for like a good 30 minutes. Hinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghosts went elsewhere? Detective game in a visual novel style using real-world myths and adding a bit of supernatural. Thank you, Yuzu. Thank you. That's basically what it is. You wish you had a dear friend, Noko-tan. Shika noko 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 koshtan-tan. Yup, and he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekito 123. Umeki flat 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. Apparently the Nikopara Gacha couldn't be bothered to make new playable player characters, so it's a game just made the MC from the visual novel. Wait, that's crazy. So we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I'll see them all, I'm sure of it. Yeah, we're gonna see some like creepy centipede again, imagine. Seeing them won't hurt if they're just hanging out. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. You want to see some evil red wigglers? Of course, of course. Really enjoy the unique mystery aesthetics of this game. Me too, me too. I really do like it. And the pixel art style is so cool. You mean Boof? Boof? Wait, I mean Boof is a wiggler and he's evil. So like, not really wrong about that. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. I mean, you're evil too? Evil Momo isn't even here. What do you mean? You have been summoned? Yeah, you're Mr. Evil Wiggler Pants, bro. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Oh, thank you for the Yandere redeem. Yes. Oh, Evil Momo time. Pixel art styles are so underrated. I so agree that. I second that. Hell yeah. You found Evil Momo. Oh, and Box Cutter. Well, I guess I'm freaking evil now. I guess, what if I'm the spirit in this case? What if I'm her, bro? Hello. We're here from the urban myth. Oh wait, no, that's Azumi talking, not Kinoko. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize. Gave her the nerd voice for a second. Hello, we're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azumi Fukurai and... Hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one in the prophecy? The what? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Is that card an Illuminate card? That can be our next vid. Hinoko's fate was prophesized. Wait, he also has an Illuminate card? Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card...
No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introducing myself. Kinoko Tanihara here. Did you see the Kinoko Spirit stream? Did you see the woman?
Yes.
I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab. So happy, busy, happy here. Damn. They all want to collab with him. Your Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid.
Oh, thank you.
Imagine our boss man having a YouTube channel. Happy, happy, happy. Oh god, not the happy smile call again.
How many tens of thousands followers were you at? They got me thinking. Maybe. We could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Oh god. You clout chaser! You clout chaser! How dare you clout chase the boss man!
Share some fans? I thought your request was...
Oh yes, just as I wrote. I want to see it for myself and prove that ghosts are real. That I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place.
Okay, sure. First, we should look into the ghost, why the ghost is filmed. That happened during the stream. Then, after some of that is cleared, I should ask about the Illuminate card. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on!
Let's look around. Oh, what the? Who are you? Who are you? Oh! Hi, Ruby! Thank you for throwing love! Hello! You found the same shiny Pokemon 3 times? Which Pokemon? Ow! Hi, Ruby! Who the heck is this lady, though? Thank you for the head pat!
Hello? Excuse me.
You don't trust anyone we're talking to here? Me too, honestly. Hi! I hope you're doing good! Neighbor?
Would you mind if I ask you something?
You haven't been on Twitch for like about a month. Welcome back on Twitch, Ruby! Okay, is she gonna answer anything about the neighbor?
Could I ask you about your neighbor?
Huh?
About room 104.
Oh, I see. Room 104. You want to know about room 104? Where the horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104.
That's great to hear.
Is she the chatty old lady that everyone's been talking about? About the neighbor?
Would you happen to know about the rumors around this apartment? Oh, I'm Azami Fukurai. Can I ask your name? Huh? Oh, the nameplate. Miss Unnared?
It's Unai. You're gonna forget anyway, so Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before the incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone.
Okay, great. And what else can you tell me?
Then how about Hinoko-san?
Hinoko?
Your neighbor in room 104.
Yes. Did he move in? Did he move in without knowing anything? Oh, poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like on TV.
Oh, yes, that's right. The residents here are scary too.
Did you see the video?
Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's livestream video? The ghost showed up in that video.
The ghost? It did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as the Haunted Apartments. I didn't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost's presence.
Okay, I don't know if she's, like, normal. Like, she doesn't sound very sane. She definitely sounds a little insane in the head.
You do?
The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual. Definitely sus looking too. You know what normal is? You know what, honestly, not really. Surely she can be trusted. Alright, Yuzu, you can trust her then. She's your waifu now. You can have her.
So, this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream.
It looks like the Bloody Mary one he was doing.
Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. About the rumored ghost. Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment?
Ghost rumors? Oh, you mean room 104?
Do you mean the ghost used to live in room 104?
We had police cars and an ambulance, and quite a crowd here. You were watching?
Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything?
I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash, and such. But those folks aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. Oh goodness! This is a photo from back then.
Blood everywhere. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red?
No, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had splurted from the center of room 104.
Near the middle of the room. Rings a bell.
Did you know about the rumors?
Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors?
It's on the internet too, yes. I mean, she's been looking at that phone for 10 fucking years apparently, so... Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick and no wonder. No one wants to live here after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104. Dicks! I wonder how long you'll dicks. Oh god, dicks. Hello, thank you. Hi, Z. What the fuck? I wonder how long he'll last. Right, and a clue. Crazy, insane. I think that's everything. Can ask her for now. Ain't no way.
It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall.
The next line, I wonder how long you will last. Wait, what? The next line? What next line? Look at the window?
The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko-san going to continue living here?
So this is the apartment he streams from, huh? Talk about a rundown. Definitely haunted. You're just so chill about it. Oh yeah, this place is definitely haunted. Oh well.
Jasmine? About the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into and how?
You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, start by talking to the Kinoko dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be around for here. Ask her if she knows. Ask her if she knows of any ghost rumors.
Thank you, I'll do that.
Were you able to read the nameplate?
Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate?
Oh, yeah. Unsettling something thingy.
Her name is Unai-san.
You actually talked to the lady? Epic people skills, Sammy. Imagine having epic people skills. Couldn't be me. That unreal lady, the neighbor.
I'm much more comfortable talking to you.
My personality shines through sometimes. Could only be Kumo if she was dreaming. True, I have 0 people skills, unfortunately. Imagine having epic people skills, got a cookie for being a nice guy. Hey, nice! So I hope the cookie was yummy. By the way, did the lady see a ghost in the vid? I want to check whether it looked like a ghost in the local rumors.
Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can.
At least I can play as Azami here in the game with actual amazing people skills. Alright, Kinoko Tanihara, not hard to get swept up by his unique style of conversation. He also has an Illuminate card. But who is this woman it foretells of? Thinking emoji. The next door neighbor is Unai-san. I can't really tell this to anyone, but I think she's really scary. She seems to know a lot about the area though, so I should listen to what she has to say. Also, I think my Twitch is really bugged, so I can't see the ad, guys. I can't see the ad, like, warning or anything. Like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know when the ad starts and ends? My Twitch is bugged as fuck. Alright, might need you guys to let me know. Okay, so that's a mirror. There.
The smell of a new tatami mat.
Okay, warning gun will start in a few seconds. Okay, surely we have a little more time.
One of the tatami mats looks new. Tatami mats must be expensive. But why would you want to change just one?
Alright, we're gonna pause right here then, since an ad is starting. I wonder how to change the time on my PC, because I think it might be an issue with my PC's clock. I think my PC's clock might be having some issues. So... Still waiting on it? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, because apparently I'm like... My stream says it's 3 hours in. My stream says it's 3 hours in, which is obviously not true. It's fucking 1 hour in. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss during the ad then. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What happened while I was gone? Wait, Kumo, how? What do you mean, Kumo, how? What did I do? What happened? I'll send you how to change PC clock. Oh, rigged? Wait, did I win? Oh, I won! I was like, hi, Juice. Let me check this out. Okay, click on clock and adjust time and date. Oh, I see adjust time and date. Okay, apparently set time zone automatically was turned off, so that might be the issue. I don't know if that was the issue, but hopefully that fixed things. I just turned it on, so... The stream is still marked as 3 hours in though, but hopefully other things are fixed. I don't know what the heck is going on, honestly. Alright. Well, might have to like restart the PC for it to fully set in, so I'll just run with 3 hours in today. Kumo has like a 50% win rate. Yeah, and you have like an 80% win rate in Idol Showdown. I wonder why, Hydra. Yeah, hopefully it'll be back in sync like next stream or maybe later. Observe.
Camera and lights, streaming equipment. I have to make sure I don't knock them over.
You literally lose every game. That's not true! You won every game against me, at least.
So he was filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror.
What? Because I'm bad? Well, you're not wrong, but hey! Rude! SMH.
So this area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. That might mean that.
Look around the entrance later. Let's check out the mirror.
This mirror is the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it.
Okay, let's talk to Kinoko guy.
Wowza! If we only had the Zashiki Watashi mascot like you, viewers would love it.
Huh?
That work?
Can I start by asking you about your work?
Kinoko-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus on the occult around 5 years ago.
You have a ghost watching channel, right?
I default to streaming live on site from a spirit spot. My solo hide-and-seek video went basically viral, and here I am.
Basically viral, I see.
I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it.
And you handle all the equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? Could you tell me about the stream where a ghost showed up?
Yes, the meat of the interview. I have this fixed camera in the room, and I was waiting in front of a room for a ghost to appear. And voila!
Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before?
I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this time it's the first time the form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped me a lot. Did you see a ghost? Oops.
Inoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream?
Yeah, about that, I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying, "Behind you!" Though I spun around quickly, but nothing there.
When you turned around, you see the mirror and the wall.
If someone was around here, you would have seen them.
Oh, good night, Boof. Eep well. Have a good eep. Good luck with your ghost. Thank you. I will do my best with the ghost. Good night. Yeah, I guess take that mass hug before your eep.
Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here?
And maybe the... Oh, wait.
Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed. Would that be possible?
Good point! If we know the answer, we could catch it on film for next time. Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers quickly.
Ugh, and here we go ghost hunting. Hinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too?
Hinoko-san isn't actually living here, no. I'm just renting this place as a studio.
Ah, I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot?
Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had the mirror and frame was because it came with the room too.
It came with the room? I thought it was a prop.
Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of those rumors?
For the views, I guess. For the views.
One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself.
You were doing a mysterious... Oh, wait.
You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about?
Yes. That was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. It did one like I found on the net, just as written. At 2 a.m. in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times.
That is the Bloody Mary, like, ritual or something.
Turn around 3 times.
Speak the name Mary to the mirror 3 times.
And?
That's it.
That's it? Nothing else?
Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is the summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Tried and true.
Yeah, mine is the spinning part. Maybe it's just different in Japan or something. Because I remember it's like for the rumor I heard, which I've actually done the Bloody Mary before when I was like in elementary school with a bunch of friends. Like, it was like the bathroom mirror at like 3 a.m. and say Bloody Mary 3 times. But I don't know if that's like, if it's the same for everyone. It might be different depending on like the country or something, or like, I'm sure it's been like altered within all these years. Your version was flushed 3 times? Yeah, Bloody Mary mirror ritual. Bathroom lights off late night, say Bloody Mary 3 times. Yeah, that's basically for me as well. Yeah, and she'd appear in the mirror. She never did appear for me though, unfortunately. I was very scared though, so I had my eyes closed. Maybe she did appear and I just missed it.
Hinoko-san, do you know about the Illuminate cards?
Cards with a prophecy on them? Yes. What? Are you a Zimmer too?
No, I just happened to visit the Samizima website. I thought I read something about a card with a mirror and a woman.
Bloody Kumo, bloody Kumo, bloody Kumo, and she'll show up in your mirror, guys. At 3 a.m., go to the bathroom and flush the toilet 3 times and spin around 3 times saying bloody Kumo, bloody Kumo, bloody Kumo, and then I'll appear on your mirrors. Try it, guys. It works for real, for real.
Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy.
Next morning, piss handprints everywhere. True! Unfortunately, did you want Bloody Mary to appear before when you were a kid? I mean, I guess. I don't remember why I did the ritual, but if I didn't want to see her, like, you know, then why would I be doing the ritual in the first place?
Best favorite game material ever. What I'd give to be
Just like that.
Are you sure this is a good thing? You really should be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know?
Oh, yes! Yes, please! Damn, this guy really wants to be in danger. Okay, are you guys ready to put the glasses on, or is there anything else I can check out before then? Oh, wait, look closely.
I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on.
Anything you have to add?
Nope. Alright, glasses on! Oh, goodness! Hello? Oh, what the fuck?! Hot?
I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it.
It could be her reflection, maybe? I don't know.
Hi, Onodera. Looking different today. Did you get a haircut? Something like that.
Long hair, looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts and not just past events?
Okay, let's see what the fuck is going on here. That's some stabbing going on.
What the? A long-haired woman straddling a man? They're having sex?
I mean, what?
She's pegging him. No, wait. What's going on here? Looks different from the shadow shown in the video.
You wish that were you? I mean, honestly, same. I want to get stabbed by a lady. Is this Mpreg?
If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? We said the incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on. I hope.
Yeah, just a serious fight. Yeah, I guess this is that infamous Mpreg that everyone's been talking about. Well, that was what we saw with the glasses. With the glasses dicks is crazy. Thanks, Seiyu. Is there anything else, like in the mirror? I guess that's it. Alright, glasses off. Time to see this.
Let's think about what happened during the live stream. About the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits?
Miss Azami, what was the situation like during the live stream?
So the director's still around.
The director's voice is in my head. Ah, yes.
Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny.
Anything wrong?
No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream.
Hinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream?
Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean?
Maybe he saw... Okay, maybe he saw... humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. This sounds kind of right? first try! Let's go!
Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yes, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream.
Wait, what is this?
I need notes on the people I met. Our client who requested this investigation, Hinako Tanihara, a ghost-watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of a
tasty matsutake mushroom. Kinoko-san. Bamboo shoots. A matsutake mushroom.
Yes! Matsutake, king of all the shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe.
Oh, okay, maybe. Bro, this is just Hinoko-san. What? That might be a mistranslation because that's just him. I was confused about that one. I think they meant to say a mushroom. Because kinoko means mushroom in Japanese, so I'm just like, I think they just fucked that one up.
Yes, Kinoko Tanihara with the mushroom cut. An occult live streamer.
Ooh, here it is. We have more notes. Let's see. A video of Kinoko-san performing a seance using a mirror. Supposedly, you can see a ghost in the mirror behind him. Kinoko-san tried summoning a ghost by standing in front of a mirror, spinning 3 times and chanting Mary 3 times.
Is that really all it takes?
Hypothesis. The ghost seen by the viewers was a reflection of a humanoid spirit standing in the entryway. That's what I saw using my clairvoyance anyways. So we got room on 104. Room on the first floor of the Umeki Flats, currently under contract by Kinoko. The previous occupant committed murder-suicide. One of the tatami mats is unusually clean. That one probably had a massive blood splatter, so it was probably replaced by like a new tatami mat. Hinako Tanihara, a BooTube streamer streaming occult content from room 104. It seems he used to visit spirit spots on site, but now spotlights property with shady histories. Handles all his streams alone from recording to editing. Umeki Flat 104-123 Umekicho. Address of the apartment rented by Kinoko Tanihara. A scary old lady lives next door. Boy, apartments sure do seem to attract some weird tenants. Alright, what else do we have? Creepy woman.
I should write up some notes while I can.
Creepy women, that's what we're calling her.
A neighbor living just next to Kinoko Tanihara's room 104. She was really interested in...
Ghost?
That's it! She seemed to really enjoy rumors. I was surprised by how intensely she talks.
We got neighbor. A lady living next door to room 104 gets excited at any mention of the room and seems to know a ton of rumors. Hoping to ask her about ghosts seen around the apartment, but she's scary though. About the ghost in the video.
Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video.
Whoa! Really? Really?
However, we only know the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeked into the room.
So, I was too focused on the camera to notice.
Yeah, I guess so. Anything else I can look at? Maybe the old lady again? Well, ghost characteristic.
About the ghost is said to appear in this apartment.
Oh, what the?
Would it happen to have straight, long hair and be wearing a white dress?
You know about her then? You're more than me, Sai.
Hot! Hot!
Yeah, she had long hair and wore a white dress.
I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing down. The ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress.
more stuff. More stuff here. A haunted house?
I should make notes about the ghost rumors too.
Ghost is woman from 104. What was notable about the ghosts sighted around Umeki Flats? Long-haired woman in a white dress. Hot!
Yes, long hair, wearing a white dress. She looked like a textbook boat ghost, almost. So scary.
Ghost! Ghost! A ghost of a young woman seen multiple times at Umeki Flats. Why do they look like the culprits in Detective Conan and Danganronpa? It's Mr. Bald Person. The ghost is bald! Wait! I was lied to! They said they had long black hair, but that's not long black hair, that's bald! I was lied to, guys.
A ghost that appears in this room. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what the ghost was, the one that I saw.
Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room, is what I'm gonna guess. Yay! First try again! I'm so heckin' goated!
Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Oh yes, judging from the shadow I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all.
Okay, what else do we have? Okay, who do we talk to now? Maybe look around these. Oh, look closer.
This tatami mat that's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstain from the incident. So I guess it did happen here.
Looks like it. Maybe I have to put on the glasses again? Oh, wait, here.
Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumor the person who died during the incident here?
Oh, you know that too? That's right, the rumors are around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room.
Wait, I can actually see your Mpreg emotes this time. What the heck? What kind of magic did you use for me to be able to see your Mpreg emotes this time? What in the heck? Usually they turn out about like looks like squares, but I can see them. What the? You won at Puyo Puyo? That's the only thing that's different? Dang! Maybe win more and then we'll see more Mpreg.
Gives Room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains.
A nice and dark history?
Is that everything here?
Looks like it.
We found out quite a lot about the ghost.
Yeah, but the ghost looks like a bald man in my files. Does this mean Kinoko did summon the dead ex-resident of Room 104 with his ritual?
Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself.
Not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Bossman shouldn't be long. Oh, there he is. See? Miss Sazami, how's it going?
Director-san?
You found quite a lot of clues, it seems.
Yes, I think. The streamer was blessed by a fortuitous what the fuck is this word? Appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. Fortuitous?
I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illumine card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end?
Huh?
The Illumine cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among the close acquaintances, and now even a 3rd. As misfortune struck it, my experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet, what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know.
Director-san?
Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site and identify this urban myth.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, it's time! We gotta figure out what it is. Well, it's pretty much Bloody Mary, right? Except it's like the dead person of this apartment, maybe? Uncanny that the ghost watching streamer happened to summon a ghost of apartment's previous residents. He do got his fingies out. He's pointing at you guys. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live streaming in a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct?
That's right.
So, Miss Azami.
Yes?
Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. You learned that rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. There was the scene. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? It was room 104.
This place is Kinoko-san is renting. Room 104. It had an actual previous incident happen here.
Right!
So the stage was set for a compelling live stream.
One PP risen. What if it's the ghost girl from Decoration? Oh my god, I love her! I wish it was her, bro. I wish. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as the result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Miss Azami, in Kinoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen?
In the mirror? The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection.
Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics. Where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element.
So that's the priority. I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important.
Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone named
and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happened to be, when they notice it, it becomes the location the urban myth appears at.
I see. I think...
By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited within the mirror itself. So, Miss Azami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was?
Right in the entrance! There was a woman there. Outside the entrance to Kinoko's place. I saw a woman's shadow standing there.
Excellent! The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass.
2 PPs have risen!
On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Miss Azami, Kinoko-san's uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell?
A woman's name. It was Mary. He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary.
Brilliant! Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting the spell. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Identification! I love seeing the arts of this. Ooh! Bloody Mary! There she is! Honestly, iconic myth. Iconic urban myth. Probably one that a lot of people have heard of.
Bloody Mary?
A female ghost summoned through science rituals, famous overseas. Due to her bloodstained appearance.
A lot in my childhood. Me too. Dang, she was in all our childhoods, guys. She was in all our childhoods.
She is referred to as Bloody Mary.
Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror?
Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of science would include solitary hide and seek, or the square method one with 4 participants. But if Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth.
Ow.
I am ecstatic beyond compare! Phantasmagorical!
The what the fuck is that word?
Director, you're getting excited again.
Yeah, I mean, he had 2 peepees risen. Of course he was excited.
Oh, of course.
Didn't know that Bloody Mary was a global myth. Thought it was only a myth in the Western region. Well, I think it's more popular in the West from what I'm seeing here. Like, he said, famous overseas. Because this is Japan. Like, this is set in Japan, right? So, famous overseas. I would assume, like, it was more known in the West.
Anyway, about this Bloody Mary.
Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks.
I remember this. Scratch mark. I remember getting like a tiny scratch on my arm and I was like, oh my god, it was Bloody Mary. She did it. She hurt me. And it was like the tiniest scratch ever.
A scratch mark?
A scratch?
What happens then?
It means that the ritual was successful. Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who were scratched,
They will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity, and even lives at worst. And their lives at worst, my bad. Well, they'll basically die.
You mean they'll die?
The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of a ghost's existence. Miss Azami, please support Kinoko-san as best as you can to ensure he does get scratched. Hey, yo!
Excuse me, Director!
I am referring to this client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. I mean, he did want to be cursed, so... I mean, if the ghost was a really hot lady, then I too would wanna, you know? Like, she can, I don't know, she can do cursed ghost things to me if she was hot. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Miss Azami, please think about what you can do to make this happen.
Are you serious?
I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. Hey, more video! Let us talk later.
Director, hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking?
Hey, I was thinking and...
Yes, Kinoko-san?
Yesterday's vid is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want.
Huh?
Kinoko's spirit stream. I might be interested.
Jasmine, a ghost might show up, you know?
I hope it does.
Mary might do something to you.
And then he's gonna be like, well, I hope she does. I hope she does.
Kinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too.
I'm dead serious too. And the viewers want an epic result.
Watch as his pee-pee gets scratched. What if that's what he wants? I did try Bloody Mary as a kid, indeed.
Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up.
Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it.
Yes, Kinoko really means it.
I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up?
Oh shit. Oh, it's time.
Very.
Mary!
Huh?
Oh my god, he's literally on his knees begging for Mary to show up! Holy moly.
Even with the support of my two collab partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show. And that's that. It really felt like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching and sleep well.
Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the rituals? What are you thinking?
Did I upset you?
But didn't you say back then that someone else scratched you when you were trying the Mary ritual as a kid? No, I don't remember. I just remembered a random ass scratch appeared on my hand, like, after I did the ritual, and I thought it was Bloody Mary. But maybe it was someone else in the room just trying to scare me.
Sorry. Thought about viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Oh, brother.
Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly.
But we had actual traces of the ghost.
It was a good enough time.
Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. We should be alright, yes? So we were reflected in the mirror at the end.
Why is it all of a sudden getting all quiet and stuff?
Huh?
Huh? Ah! Oh, motherfucker! Holy shit! Oh my god, that fucking scared me.
Wait!
Huh? What?
Just now, behind you, Jasmine!
Behind me? What? What the heck? Oh, hell nah. And then she just disappeared?
After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short on sleep. This sucks.
I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right?
The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope.
That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something else I saw with clairvoyance.
Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy.
Yes.
Any talk on social media about Kinoko's stream last night?
Checking now.
It looks like yesterday's stream was doing the numbers.
I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience.
Time to get your doom scroll on then.
Oh, I love doom scrolling!
There have been times we were caught things Kinoko himself didn't.
Understood.
Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in room 104 too.
I'll start with the viewer reactions.
Oh, what the heck? There was something there. There really was something there. Oh, we got the Bloody Mary here now too.
Have you ever tried standing in front of a mirror and summoning a ghost? Let me teach you how to meet the world-famous Bloody Mary! Remember, she doesn't always come when she's called. But don't take it lightly and call expecting her not to show up, because she just might. I take no responsibilities for any damages caused. Okay, let's go over the steps. 1. Make sure you do this alone and in the dark.
Okay, maybe that's why it didn't work for me, because I did it with some friends. I mean, total darkness, okay? No moonlight, no nothing.
2. Stand directly in front of the mirror so that you can see your reflection clearly. Peering in the side won't work. 3. Speak Bloody Mary's name 3 times, loud and clear. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Only do this once. Who knows what might happen if you mess it up. 4. Stand completely still or it might not work. Don't change your posture, don't take off your jacket, don't move. Even the slightest difference would end in disaster. 5. If she knows you're scared, she'll use it against you. Do not under any circumstances show any signs of fear. That's how you can talk to a ghost. She might rip off your face or something, but she definitely won't grant any of your wishes. Unless your wish is to meet a ghost. Then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt. I don't recommend it at all. Oh dear, I'm gonna go to the hospital now. Ow, ow, ow. I see it has to be done alone. Well, no wonder it didn't work for me when I did it. When rewatching Kinoko's live from yesterday, I saw something! There was something there! Bubbles, oop, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there? It is right there. What? Really? I'm shaking. It could be a lie or a mistake. You're totally shaking. This time it has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. A setup by who? A ghost?
Probably was planning it from the start. Ugh, how annoying. You can't fool me. People always suspect that Kinoko Tanihara does possible setups.
There seems to be a lot of suspicions about Kinoko-san.
Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check.
Oh no, there's plenty of discussion, accusations of staged situations, and the likes. I'll see what they think is fake.
I'm sure the accusations are endless. Yup, exactly. Internet we're talking about here. It might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Hinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot.
No, not just Kinoko-san.
Did he really have no idea? Maybe the whole thing was made up. Just some elaborate joke? Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumors that the summoning ritual actually worked.
Ludicrous?
Bet the boss man would love it.
It's getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics.
Your research can be part of that demand. The shadow of the ghost of the girl who died in the apartment. She must have felt a lot of regret tied to this room.
I was talking with Kinoko-san about this yesterday.
Ludicrous? Is that not how you say it? Ludicrous? With the capital dick?
You said the ghost had somewhere it wants to go.
Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have that room? Ludicrous? Ludicrous? But that sounds so much lamer than ludicrous. Anyone had the details of the Umekicho apartment incident?
I hope there's something written about the incident.
If it's actual, reliable info, even better. You say the first two parts faster. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Ludicrous? Not ludicrous? Dang. Ludicrous. That's so lame. It should be ludicrous. You know? That's so much more like pog. What was that Umekicho place called again? Iki Flats or something? Where the girl killed a guy and then herself?
Maybe this post is from someone local? With the building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention.
If it's from locals, might be pretty reliable info.
Seeing strong reactions for Umeki Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident.
Search it up. Get us that info. You don't get it. It's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday.
Something unreal? What was it? Is there really something in the video we didn't notice?
Must be a joke. Give me a break already. I could say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is the two cutie helpers. They were featured without a single promo. I mean, like, they were cute, so... Or they are really cute.
Cute?
Helpers? Come on. The girl with the frills was so scared, lol. Who is she? I've never seen someone shake and fright so much, lol.
Girl with the frills?
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Take a wild guess.
They even mentioned you're shaking. Your number's up, Zami.
Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday?
Yeah, what's even more unbelievable than ghosts is cute girls showing up on the stream? Cute girls exist? No way.
Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing. Kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet. Good for you. They said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is. Is that actually a compliment? Hold on. Thought that director dude was streaming solo. They have actual girls on staff? Were you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos? No way. Osman edits and uploads them so fast I didn't even notice till they're done. When can we have a cute girls on stream? It's okay. We have Azami and Jasmine here on stream, so they're pretty cute. I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. Okay, that's fucking terrifying. You couldn't make me. Sounds like you're in demand. Alright, let's search up some words. Setup? Shaman Potato says, if we're talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember the time with the hand? That was so suspicious! Huh? What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. She's got a point. Like, if I mean, like, a lot of things on the internet are a setup, so if you believe it to be fake, then, like, why even bother watching it anyways, you know? It loses its, like, charm and stuff. Thank you for the hair gacha, by the way. Hair gacha. The internet would lie to me? Lying on the internet? Oh, that's ludicrous behavior. I don't even know what that word means, actually. Another hair gacha. Let's go. Bam. Okay, default. Oh, it means crazy, comically absurd. I see. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. What was the hand thing? There are people who believe him too. Don't know why anyone would want to go that route. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's vids get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He's got to have a curse or two by now, lol. What does Kinoko-san really do this kind of thing? Does Kinoko-san really do this kind of thing? Didn't know what it meant, still used it right. Oh, I'm just built different. Ludicrous isn't a word though. Yes, it is. Ludicrous, but like ludicrous just sounds better. Can I submit it? Can I submit that as the official pronunciation for that word, please? Ludicrous. I mean, it was obviously after yesterday. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. Abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know? Yeah, but there's a good chance that this is all a setup, right, lol? It's hard to tell if people watching are fans or haters. Even if not quite haters, a lot of people seem to dislike him. Unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, there's no way he wouldn't notice it. That's true, because, like, if he was setting it up for views, like, wouldn't people much rather want to see him see the ghost, and then, like, him acting like he saw it for, like, extra attention and stuff? So, like, I honestly do believe somebody was there, but I feel like it's not a ghost. It could just be, like, someone standing. Okay. Ludicrous rumors. Suzuki with the shade. They're not ludicrous rumors. They're facts. Only a handful of people can see the truth. The truth? Yeah. They're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. You sweet summer child.
Oh, ad starting soon? Anybody know where this is originally posted?
The original post? Why are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about?
This. The girl in Kinoko's video is not just a ghost. Kinoko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her. Bloody Mary! Why does he have to type like that?
I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary.
Hey, enough of that already. It's actually like rare seeing Jasmine get scared though, because like the ghost actually appeared behind her. But yeah, let me know when the ads appear again.
Oh,
wait, Junktopus? Is that how to say your name? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, you were also playing Urban Myth. How was your stream? How was your Urban Myth stream? I hope you had fun. I hope you're enjoying this game so far. I don't know if I don't want to spoil anything just in case you're not past me, but you know, I'm currently on chapter 2. But hello raiders, nice to meet you. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Nice to meet you. I hope you're enjoying this game because I really like this game. Hello, I saw you were playing the same game and decided to meet someone new. Oh hell yeah. I love this game. This game is freaking banger. And I really just love the freaking style and gameplay. Oh my god, it's just so good. Also, has the ad started yet, by the way, guys? Oh, ad started. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick piss break. Bring the ad. I will be right back. I'm back. Did the ad end yet? I don't know. I can't see the ad. Like Twitch is still bugged. Jinktopus, kind of like octopus, but Jink is fine. Okay. You just started the Bloody Mary case. I've been referring to Azumi as Small Bean. Oh, I'm also on the Bloody Mary case right now. Oh, and Pog Ariel won the Battle Royale too. And Jinktopus, thank you so much for the follow. And hello, Cerno, Brad. These characters are cute, aren't they? Aren't the designs in this game freaking adorable? But yeah, I'm also like on the Bloody Mary case, so please feel free to look away if you want to avoid any spoilers. I'm currently on like the day 2 of the investigation for the Bloody Mary case. But we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Bloody Mary. Oh wait, is the ad over yet? I don't actually know. Someone tell me. I guess. Okay, it's over. Nice. Welcome back from the ads. If only I could see these fucking ads.
And that's that. Don't add to it. Don't add to it, old man.
Oh, you don't mind a slight spoiler? Bet. We pogged then. Was making your way back to the PC because Twitch still hasn't added mod ad view for mobile. Dude, Twitch mobile is so dookie, bro. Twitch mobile is dookie cheeks. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. Ooh, Hanako-san from the toilet. That's one I know of. AK from also like Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, a banger anime.
Wait, there are others like Bloody Mary? You can call on all sorts of people using that ritual?
Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. I thought the Hanako-san's was like you knock on the bathroom door like 3 times or something. I don't remember it like exactly, but I remember seeing it in the game, like Misao, I think. If you haven't tried it, you absolutely should. It's totally wild.
What? Tried it? They tried to call upon Hanako?
Okay, we'll read on it soon. To be in the book. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. It's too late for me, lol. I'd be arrested before I even make it to an elementary school restroom for the ritual, bruh.
Wow, so Hanako can only be found in elementary school restrooms.
Sounds like it. I mean, they've got a point. You don't really want to be wandering in there.
Satoru?
Satoru? I've never heard of that one. Who is Satoru, bro? Okay, we got some journal updates. Oh, we got 2! Okay, we got Hanako-san from the toilet. It's hard to say whether Hanako-san is an urban myth or a ghost story, but the whole act of calling Hanako-san certainly fits either categories. I need to run away. Way later than I expected it to be. It was nice to meet you, and I'll have to catch your next stream. Thank you so much for dropping by and dropping in with the raid. I hope you will really enjoy the rest of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, let's review the procedures for summoning her, shall we? But please don't go summoning her on a whim. If you do, I won't be held responsible, you hear? Okay, I guess we're learning. You're happy to see someone else play this game? Me too, honestly. This game has been amazing. Thank you! Have an amazing night. Oh, oopsies. Was I? Okay, won't be held responsible, you hear? To get started, make sure you're inside a school bathroom. 1. Stand in front of the door to the 3rd stall. 2. Spin around 3 times in front of it. Why is it always with spinning? What is their deal with spinning? And also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. They just want to ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee. 3. Knock on the door 3 times. 4. Politely ask, Hanako-san, are you there? If you succeed, you'll hear her say yes. But remember, Hanako-san died in a tortured soul, so don't go around summoning her as some kind of prank. What's that? You already did? What floor were you on? I forgot to tell you, Hanako only comes out in the 3rd floor bathroom. Oops!
You could have mentioned that earlier, SMH. Okay, who the fuck is Satoru? Kid holding a phone. A dear friend, have you heard of Satoru? Is great at answering seemingly impossible questions. But watch out, he's trickier than he seems. Let me tell you how to call him. First, you need a phone. You can use your own phone. I recommend calling from a payphone. 1. Call the number on your phone. 2. When call is connected, say Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please answer if you are. Satoru Gojo? Once you say that on the phone, he's gonna cross his fingers and say Ryoiki Tenkai. Okay. 3. He will tell you where he is and begin to draw closer. 4. Eventually, you will find that he is right behind you. As soon as he is behind you, ask him whatever you want. If you don't ask him any questions, he'll kill you. Don't take the call with Satoru lightly. Shit, bro. My bad, bro. Okay, I mean, can I just ask anything? Like, when's the last time you pissed? Like, will he kill me? Can't believe Gojo would do that. I mean, Gojo is like Mr. Speed. He would teleport behind you. Calling Satoru Gojo on a payphone. Alright, go do it, Flighty. Let me know how it goes. Make sure to ask him a question or he's gonna kill you, apparently. Interesting, though. I still think the scariest one is still the Red Room in the Urban Myth so far. Red Room is still the scariest one out of all of these. Got some new stuff here. Let's see. In the entryway, I can see a shadow with long, unkempt hair wearing a dress. This is too much! Hypothesis. The ghost I saw through clairvoyance is a ghost of a woman straddling a man and stabbing them with a knife and pegging them and having sex. I mean, what? And it seems that when she was done, she also... I wish I hadn't seen that. Just one of the tatami mats in the room is brand new. Based off what the neighbor had to say, they just replaced the mat that got covered in blood. Seriously, change them all! Bloody Mary! Let's see. Identified. Well known in other countries, the spirit can be summoned by performing a simple ritual. She appears covered in blood, thus the name Bloody Mary. Since the spirit appeared in the mirror when the summoning ritual was performed, it is possible that the ritual was a success. The director was thrilled to hear this. Bloody Mary is said to leave scratches on her victim's body. Since Kinoko-san wants to prove the ghost's existence, maybe I should get scratched? Somehow ended up taking part in Kinoko-san's live stream, and I'm pretty sure I saw the ghost standing behind Jasmine. There's so much going on, maybe I'm just tired and overthinking it. Oh, ghost caught on camera again! Ghost! Oh no, there's a big commotion about something showing up in the stream we were in yesterday! Some people are posting that Kinoko-san is staging the ghost in his videos. Staged, huh? I feel like, okay, my current theory, I don't know if this is too obvious maybe, but my current theory is that the old lady maybe like is somewhat involved in this, and she could be like purposely dressing up as like Bloody Mary or like a scary lady to scare people. Like maybe she wants to like rent that room for herself so she scares the people off who rent it. I don't know. But the old lady is definitely a little sus. Unless we meet more characters. Some people are posting that Kinoko-san is staging the ghost in his videos. Staged, huh? Yep, people are posting about me as well. The UMDC channel is a solo act by the director and we're entirely uninvolved. Gonna be the coup truth. We're gonna learn about the coup truth. We'll make you flats. Tonkada Tony says, Momeki Flats is 100% actually haunted. Yeah, do you guys hear this? Actually haunted. I think it was last year. It became infamous because a girl killed a guy, then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. Under these nuts, whoa, cause. Watch out. You might get cursed. If the story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true, how does she end up in the situation?
We don't have any evidence to prove that the old lady neighbor is on it. Yeah, just a speculation. I mean, she definitely looks a little sus. That's all I have to go off on. It's tough to imagine what could make someone go so far. Both died, so a murder-suicide. It's not like those cases where both people choose to kill themselves together. It could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's murder-suicide. If that really happened, wouldn't there be news articles about it? I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up. Judging by the neighbor's statement, it doesn't seem to be fake. Along with the state of the floor in Kinoko's room, and what you saw with your glasses. Seriously, this is annoying. I wonder why it's not on the news, though. It's definitely the person who did it who's at fault, so what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Umeki Flats. No one's obligated to tell you anything. Found a picture of an article. Here it is. A photo of the girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost in the vid? OMG, scary. So it was in the news. Okay, so it was in the news and the other person just ooped. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in this photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Well, that sure doesn't help, Jasmine. Yeah, nope, don't believe ya. You're just imagining things. What's the point of censoring names nowadays? The name Miyako is already out there. So, you can really write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. You never know who's in your walls. Miwako Yutsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. Have people not heard of her? What? They know of the ghost's name? That popped out of nowhere. Huh. Miwako Yotsuya. So this is Yotsuya. Looks more like trash guys doing their thing. She stabbed a guy? It must have been a crime of passion then. Wow, they sound really certain. What a detective. She stabbed a guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly chick who made things up. Wait, what? Okay, so this girl thought she was dating him, but she was Delulu, and then she fucking murdered him because she's not actually dating him, question mark. What a cruel thing to say. There are always people like that. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. Common law partners means they weren't married on paper but lived together like a married couple. That's it. I lived nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trashed. Bet she killed him so he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. I mean, what can I say? Cheaters deserve to die. Wow, seriously? How could I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. Bit of a cliche. Alright, that seems like everything. Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder-suicide in room 104. Yes, there are even news articles on it. And the ghost was named Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady? A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Can't understand the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently a ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing. Not that I agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it after all. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in the apartment. Drama at home and murder-suicide, eh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest.
Yeah, just like that one girl from Decoration, but at least she was cute.
Also, if that apartment residence, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, there's a park just there. Alright, time to see who else is sus. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info.
Oh, nice! I miss a lot of stuff when I'm staring at my phone. Then, let's check out the park as well for today's investigation.
Park time! Here's to another day of ghost hunting gig. Thought it might just be a setup by Kinoko.
From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely.
Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist.
I see. Good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko-san's setup or not, angle.
Okay.
Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work.
Oh geez, no way?
I wonder how much he's spending on all this. If this is a setup, the equipment might be key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. That was a live stream. It's still available in archive form. Hinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glass.
Through the glasses. Is the neighbor still here? Oh, she is. Oh, is this the park? Well, there later, but check out here first.
There's a creepy aura right here. The spot always showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see any signs of a setup.
My, back again to talk about that room, are we?
Yes! Could you tell me a bit more about the incident?
You're also pretty interested in this case. I see. Yes, why not?
Could you tell me about the previous residents?
A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around here too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. About Miwako Yotsuya.
Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104?
Miwako? Yotsuya? You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder! Suicide!
Murder? Suicide? So the rumors were true.
Ooh, knife. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood was all over her dress. Terrible story. Interesting.
Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghost. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghosts even scare you?
More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it?
I wish.
Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday.
Still?
I thought just maybe. You might be the target, Jasmine, not Kinoko-san. Hey, cut it out! Anyhow, you're the only one who saw it, Zami. Who knows? You could be the target. No, why me? Yikers. Now what do you have to say?
Hey, did you check socials?
No haunting Jasmine. Wow, so you're okay with the ghost haunting Azami then? Wow.
Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing.
Looks like it.
She needs experience, company, newbie. Honestly, real? She's too pure for social media though.
I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident.
You know what? She better off experiencing ghostly incident than social media, so...
Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested.
Was there anything unusual after the stream?
In fact, take a look at this.
Is that a scratch mark?
It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing.
Jasmine's scare is a rare treat. It is for real.
Then Jasmine is in danger too.
Why?
We might have seen her on the way out last night.
What? You saw her? Why you? Not there.
What are your plans for your next stream?
Doing the same kind of scenes might look repetitive. Viewers might want something new, I think.
Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us.
You're being accused of setups.
Some comments accuse you of setting things up.
No! Not this time, no! I filmed the ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup?
Yes, you're right.
Alright, I guess we go... Oh wait, let's check with the glasses. Oh, that's him.
This shadow is doing something in front of the mirror.
It's like he's on his knees begging her.
Aha! Must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging by the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. And maybe it's a shadow near the entrance that's a setup?
Let's see. Oh! That... Oh, that is Jasmine and the ghost. Or the lady.
This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost?
How will one set things up? Let's see.
Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Eep! What a mindbender!
Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Miss Azami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared.
Exactly. No sign of any setups by Kinoko-san.
Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything.
If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities?
Let's see. Possibilities of a setup. It could be video.
Kinoko-san's apprentice standing outside the entrance as disguised as a ghost. Yay! Dude, I'm popping off with these today.
Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone, and they may have showed up in disguise. Kinda more likely. But how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if you could show me his phone or something.
Okay, maybe we tell Jasmine that we saw the ghost behind her.
I was looking into whether Kinoko-san's been setting things up. Just as I thought, Jasmine. The ghost who was behind you might have been someone working with Kinoko-san in disguise.
Yeah, possible. He might not actually be streaming entirely solo, too. Would you be surprised if you had a sidekick or two?
Good point. Streamers would tend to have staff. If he showed us his phone, would it tell us something?
Maybe message logs of secret plans.
Jasmine, about the ghost standing behind you yesterday, it does seem it was actually there.
No way, you're kidding.
And why would it be standing there? I don't know about that.
Any meaning there? Ghosts don't just pop up randomly, right? Alright. Let's talk to him. See if we can look at his phone. Show me your phone!
Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center, like right now.
I guess. But just this once.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone.
Yep.
I'm looking to whether you've secretly been setting things up.
What?
I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history.
Come on, at least tell me.
But you might hide those if I did tell you so.
So, how was it? Done anything? Yuki has left. Masanori has left. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. What the fuck is this? Wait, did his staff riot and they all slash unmodded? And then he's just thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down? Crazy.
But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently.
I have friends, I just haven't caught up for a while.
Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san.
Well, at least that's solved.
Jasmine, I think we've gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? Huh? Is it the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine.
Uh-oh, Jasmine went missing. That's a little concerning.
Hello, Jasmine, where are you?
In the car now. No, the park across the apartment. Keeper dude told me off. Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. You thought it was your hacking phone IRL again? Do you just have the same buzzing sound as your phone thingy or something? Bit of a walk, but there's a paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time.
Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good? Good. Over to the park we go.
Hello, park.
Pretty empty park, but there's a few people. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are you'll find someone who knows about Miwako Yotsuya's incident. Let's ask around.
Alright, we got a man in a hat, we got a lady, we got a bench, we got a bush, we got a... Wait, this man. Was this the same man at the beginning of chapter 1? Let's check in order. Let's go from this guy.
Excuse me, are you the park keeper?
Sure, I kinda work on that, yeah.
Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about.
Ah, you're with the Haragon girl. That road is pretty narrow, so in a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving.
I'm investigating various things relating to the apartment just over there.
What? Are you moving in?
No, not moving in or anything, but... That apartment is quite old, right?
Oh yeah, Umeki flat. Or was it flats, Umeki? The apartment's gotta be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems they've repainted the walls and such, though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Honcho area, but this one's older.
Wow, so it's that old. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there?
Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. Something else, a terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought a guy would meet such a fate.
Do you know the man who was murdered?
Knew he was a problem, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hotness, hostess like. Did things that in wide daylight and night. Told him off once because when I quit bragging about his dear little Mary.
Oh!
Mary?
I heard he was cheating.
Cheater! Ew! We hate cheaters.
What? From who?
Unai-san, in the apartment just over there. Quite a lot. Talkative lady. Know her?
Unai-san? Oh yeah, the neighbor lady. Yes, I've met her. Is it okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady?
That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104, the day before it happened. That she heard the woman saying, "Who is Mary?" or something.
Mary, the woman he was cheating with.
There's only one fate for cheaters, and it's death!
Was her name Mary?
No. She sure had colorful hair, but from overseas. And after that incident happened the next day, the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Stabbed for it.
Right, her name was Mary. Or Marie, not Mary.
And on and on. We talked for hours.
I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mary, would anyone else know something about her?
Okay, this lady. Oh wait, we got some... We can write the park keeper into the notes.
Might not be related to the case, but... I should make a note about the park keeper. He seems to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats?
The man who died?
That's right, sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Marie or something. Who would cheat in a park right in front of your house, though?
Oh, we also got Miwako Yotsuya. Rumor ghosts, apparently locally famous newspaper archives mention her committing murder-suicide. Does this mean it was Miyako Yotsuya's ghost who appeared in Kinoko-san's stream? My eyes! The bald! It's too bright! Parkkeeper. A parkkeeper. A bit of a character, but knows a lot about the area, including what has happened in the apartment. See the notes we got. Newspaper article about an incident that actually occurred in Umeki Flats. Room 104. A lover's quarrel led to murder-suicide. If the ghost that was standing beside Jasmine is Miwako Yotsuya, does that mean Kinoko-san really isn't the ghost in his videos? I should find evidence whether he did or not. Unai-san from next door is as lively as ever. She's saying the same thing about room 104 as rumors. A long-haired woman wearing a dress stabbed a man with a kitchen knife before plunging it down her throat. Hypothesis. Kinoko-san has an accomplice pretending to be the ghost in the video. I can't imagine a ghost would show up so often in his videos without someone else working behind the scenes. Yuki has left. Masanori has left. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. From what we saw on Kinoko-san's phone, he doesn't seem to have any accomplices. Didn't seem to have any connections to people who looked like they might help. Alright, let's talk to her.
Hello, may I talk to you for a bit?
Of course. Nice weather today. You live around here?
I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be much help. I don't go out that often.
I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood?
Rumors? What kind?
Do you know about the apartment just across this park?
Might you be asking about the rumored ghost?
You've heard of it?
Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place.
I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more.
Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed the apartment, I happened to see it.
Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress?
Heard of her? I saw her with my own two eyes, a woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away."
What? She said that to you?
When you saw the
woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming.
A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening.
Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up.
Oh right, I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you took a photo of the ghost.
I have only heard of this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but... They say a ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is...
Just as we heard in the other rumors, this ghost is Miwako Yotsuya. Do you know about the man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park.
A man and a flashy-looking woman?
Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Marie, from what I heard.
A mirror and a woman's name. A mirror and a woman's name. Is she good?
Are you alright?
Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I've heard that somewhere.
Really?
Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, Mary."
Is that true?
Well, we got another person to add to my list of people. What did she say she saw at Umeki's flats?
Woman's ghost.
It seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great, and not so great.
We got Hinata. A young lady at a park. Kind and friendly. She saw the woman's ghost when she was passing the apartment, worried about our involvement in the apartment and warned us to stay away.
This bench is old and paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find at a park.
Bush.
What were these called? Azaleas? It's so nice when you have so many flowers around.
Alright, now you! Who are you?
This person feels out of place here.
Oh yeah, he definitely was that same guy that we saw in chapter 1.
Excuse me?
Target approaching.
Target approaching? I wonder if he could be the mystery, like, X-Man that, like, Jasmine was talking about, maybe. I don't know.
Hello? Could I ask you a few things?
It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent?
What?
Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. What?
Why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation.
I thought perhaps you were onto something.
I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment.
I'm utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor?
Huh? I'm actually a bit busy with work. And I doubt I'll be much use anyway.
Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too.
What is his deal? What the hell?
Who exactly would that be?
Kindly, find me. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved in Corner. Could you find this book for me, please?
This person listens to me less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and...
You have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared.
Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance?
I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean no harm.
Man looked like he was about to bust for real. I definitely feel like he has more importance in this story, like even in future chapters. We'll probably see him again, but like holy moly.
Kindly indulge.
I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book.
Yes! Thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in the park. I haven't been able to find it yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power!
Alright, freak. Alright, let's well that's a little freaky. Talked to one of the park staff, and apparently the man Miwako Yotsuya stabbed was cheating on her with someone named Marine. Spoke with the lady named Hinata-san. She was kind and really nice to talk to, but she also had a picture of the ghost. Alright, let's glasses time, guys. Glasses time. Okay, that's the man over here. What do we have? That's also the man. It's just the man. The same guy twice. And it seems like he's holding something in the other one.
A tall shadow. Maybe a man? What's he doing?
That doesn't make him even more sus than he already was with those weird-ass faces he was making.
He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at the shadow makes me uneasy. The shadow might be that scary face person back there. He's gazing at the bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. If they're looking at a bench with a book in hand, maybe something with the bench. Guess I should recheck the bench.
This is giving Digimon missing items.
Book, are you here? Nope.
Oh, there it is.
There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? A called Great Reset?
Oh, the Great Reset. Mentioned again, whatever this Great Reset is.
Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did the center director mention his name too at some point?
I don't remember. Oh, we found the book.
I might have found something. Nope, just trash.
Initiating contact.
I feel like he definitely put the book there on purpose. Just to test her powers. I feel like he was definitely just testing her powers. I don't know. Pretty sus.
I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Kumomo Kisaragi.
Did she trace my movements?
All according to Keikaku for real.
Whoops, wrong book.
Then, tentative. Assessing as authentic.
Authentic?
I have taken an interest in you. We will.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, I'll see you around, I guess. That's not creepy at all. That's not...
Miss Azami Ukura.
Wait a minute, how do you know my name?
How did he know my name? Does he see things as well?
Alright, well...
Huh? Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director.
Greetings.
Hello, director. Did something happen?
If anything happened, it would be to you.
Huh? Do you mean...
My vision shows me everything.
So you were watching that? Who is that person?
He was rather verbose for cryptic. His attire was reminiscent of Men in Black.
Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do?
Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly. Obvious interesting.
He's an anomaly? What the frick?
It may reappear.
Oh no.
We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet.
He also mentioned the Great Reset, so he obviously knows something.
Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman. Thus unrelated to the case itself.
Meguri reminds me of Kyoko and the man reminds me of Suido. Honestly, true.
Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation.
I will.
Man in Black, alright.
Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about the dark-suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it?
Powers?
Yes, he they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. A mysterious man who knows about my powers. He randomly asked me to help him find something. What was that? Was definitely a test of some sort. I ended up helping some suspicious guy look for something in the park. Who the heck was he? He knew my name and it really creeped me out. Anything else to say here? Alright, Keeper maybe?
Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black.
A creepy man. Haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did.
But he was real.
Huh. Well, that doesn't sound sus at all. Oh, well, it's nighttime. Where the fuck is Jasmine, by the way?
Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. What? Wait, since when was I napping?
Oh god, what the hell? Random blackouts? I don't like the sound of that!
I ended up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now. No one's around.
Where is Jasmine, though?
Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine? Is something up?
Damn, that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. Wait, what?
Oh no, you've been looking all this time?
Been a while, I guess. How you doing?
Well, I asked around quite a lot. But I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet?
I guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up.
Okay, I'll just wait in the park.
I don't like this being alone in the park at night.
Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman ghost, Miyako Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face. No, way too scared. No way, no.
Uh-oh. Something's about to happen. Oh, no. Oh, hell nah!
What in the world was that?
The nails were pretty gross. Oh my god. Long and nails. Oh, what the?
I just heard a scream from around here.
Hinoko-san.
Bro. Okay, this might be a setup because he probably saw the comments be like, oh my god, I want to see that girl again. And he, why does he just happen to be here and happen to be recording, you know?
Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking.
Yeah, likely story, buddy.
Did something happen?
Ow! My leg.
And a Bloody Mary, which way does she go? That way?
Huh? Yes, probably.
God forbid a man runs back after hearing a scream, but he just happens to be out here and happens to be holding his camera?
Stay put. Don't move.
Hinoko-san, did you see the ghost?
No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch mark on my leg?
Well.
I was so scared last night, I thought my heart would stop. Hinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life.
Hinoko, really?
My ankle still hurt a bit, but no. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? I am what you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself, no? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around the back, so Guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious.
Gotta go fold your sink? Fold your sink? Well, have fun folding your sink, I guess. Alright, what's going on here?
No way, that's a regular scratch.
Just show things for real. Wait, an ad is starting soon, right?
Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die?
Any change in how you feel so far?
So far, it's so good, I think.
I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is a curse from Bloody Mary, we gotta do something.
You're right.
Curious why Mary suddenly popped out of the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now. She just kinda grabbed her ankles with those nasty-ass nails. Y'all just can't comprehend how a top 0.1% Overwatch player thinks. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm not a pro Overwatch player. Cringe game. Alright, ad time, and therefore it is piss time for me. I will be right back. Also, hi, Kyrios. I come back to humongous Kululu on my screen. Holy moly. Huge Kululu. Congrats on the win, Jay. Also, dude, I genuinely don't know how many hours I've been streaming for anymore. Okay, okay, I look at my stream summary and it does say 3 hours, but for some reason on my session it says 5 hours. I'm just like, what the hell? It has not been 5 hours. My thing is still bugged out. Alright, minus 2 hours. It's so funny though. I'm just so confused. Curious. Oh wait, did the ad end yet? Actually, I still don't know. Kumo, so fun. She bends time and fits in more time. Yeah, guys, didn't you know I started streaming 5 hours ago? Can't believe you guys only showed up 3 hours ago. SMH. I was here 5 hours. I've been here for 5 hours already, guys. Oh my gosh.
Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now.
The piss stream of time bends to her will. True. This is facts.
Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. How are you feeling? I'm okay, at least so far. Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost, who could be Miwako Yotsuya. Stayed near the apartment entrance, but now shows up in the park? Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that, along with the scratches. Understood. How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miyako Yotsuya, check that park from yesterday. Also digging a bit deeper into this room. And also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Understood. Let's see. We talk to him again. Thank you for yesterday.
How have you been doing? Feeling well?
Well... Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there...
It's nothing. It did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt?
Well, I have a scratch on my ankle.
Oh no! Isn't that a scratch from Bloody Mary?
You think so too?
So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself! Mind if I film your scratch a bit? Oh boy.
You'll look into it for us? Yes, please. About yesterday's ghost.
I know, I keep thinking the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park and not near this room's doorway?
That's right.
Thinking. Yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart.
Well, it could also be because Azumi actually saw Bloody Mary. Maybe.
What do you mean?
This kind of special spiritual entity is said to act in a way that'll tell people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean?
Inoko-san, what should I do?
I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over.
Well, ghost change of heart. Maybe the ghost just likes cute girls more than the nerd.
Let's think about why the ghost changed its behavior. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room but also appeared in the park. Scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost had a change of heart. I'm so confused.
One thing Kinoko-san mentioned. Was the spiritual entity try to compel people who acknowledge their existence?
That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary has tried to tell someone she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh wait!
I myself became the ghost target. Wait, maybe. I was thinking I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyance power? Maybe? I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyance powers. Dude, I'm on a fucking roll today! Wait, Mayo, you were here 6 hours ago? Somehow I just saw that message of yours. Oh my god, what if that message was sent 6 hours ago? Holy moly.
Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power. That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too.
It was 6-7 hours ago? Ain't no way. How many days is 6-7 hours actually?
What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. Bloody Mary.
Oh wait. That's something. Your internet is just really slow. Of course, like so slow.
Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me?
Exactly. I've been thinking about this and it could only be you.
What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat and chase ghosts away?
I do think there was such a ritual.
Oh, really? Is there anything you'll need for the ritual?
Huh?
I'd like to help as much as I can.
I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism?
A spiritual medium? What exactly is that?
Something that has really strong ties to the ghost. Needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual.
Understood. I'll search around. First off, can I ask you about this room?
This room? Why?
The ghosts originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something behind, something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps.
I'd have jumped on anything like that for my video, you know?
Oh yes, of course. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand?
Alright!
Yikes, what is it?
I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had history and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls.
In the box?
No, I never got to see them.
Oh, not even a peek?
It was tightly wrapped in plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there.
Like a dead body!
I really need to see that box. Could you find it?
But how could I possibly? I'm sure it's been all thrown out by now. Only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover.
Observe.
Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers those fans with just one computer. Oh, the power is on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest, editing what videos must be hard work.
I bet Azami's in that video, eh?
Wow, so You can check the rendering video and fast forward. It's through the forest. It looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? It looks like the rendering's finished.
Oh, yep, she was in the video.
Jasmine? Kinoko-san said he says Bloody Mary may have had a change of heart.
Change of heart? In what sense? You mean it just felt like showing up at the apartment first and the park next?
It seems like the spiritual entity wants to be noticed.
So they'll turn up at the park? That's kind of ridiculous.
I don't get Bloody Mary's actions. What is she trying to do?
Oh, spirits. They want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something?
Really?
Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets.
You're right. The Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to hunt.
Yeah, because dumbass Kinoko hasn't missed out on seeing her twice.
Hello.
My. This apartment has grown on you, hasn't it?
About the murder-suicide in room 104, is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help.
I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident?
I don't think you did.
There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know? The bodies, yes.
Yeah, she got some saggy-ass eyelids. Probably saggy boobs, too. I don't know why I'm talking about that.
The woman had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end.
I heard from the park keeper that the murdered man was often seen in the park alongside a woman he cheated with.
Foreskin-ass eyelids is a crazy sentence, Curios.
Yes, the blonde named Mary. I remember because the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Who is this Marie? The woman from room 104 would never forgive that Marie girl.
Yeah.
But even less than that cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with the room 104.
Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now?
Miwako Yotsuya, you said? Are you sure that's the right name?
I believe so, yes.
If you say so, I guess. So, you wanted to know why the ghost appears? That woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him.
She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that.
Who knows? Mushroom Head might go much soon enough. That woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there.
Is that even...
That's why she keeps showing up.
Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place.
Belongings?
I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104.
In room 104?
Densely wrapped with some plastic tape.
Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police.
Oh, yes, of course they did.
Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from a murder scene. Usually.
Yes, of course, usually. Huh? Wait, did you?
Want a peek? Whoa! What? What do you mean, want a peek? What's in there?
Could I please take a look at it?
Of course. When personal belongings came back from the police. I figured that the owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative and it was easy enough. Simple.
She does whatever she wants.
You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Hello, Shuya! Hello, hello. Just a moment.
It's scary to think what might be in those things. But I need them to save my own life.
It's in this box. Want to know what's inside?
Here goes.
Oh, knife! So many cute little critters on the bottom of the screen. Yep, that's chat. Those are the Kululus. That's you guys. Actually, quite impressive that they managed to make her look so wrinkly with pixels. Honestly, though, amazing. Amazing art. Like, the pixel art in this game is really good.
Is that a kitchen knife?
It's the knife, of course.
The knife? As in...
Hope everyone is doing well and having fun. Hell yeah! I'm having a great time playing this game. This game is honestly so freaking good. Might become one of my favorite games, too. At the pace it's going.
As in, the one that Miyako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to keep this? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room.
Good. I hope you're doing good too. You have arrived to do a service. You pat the chat. Hey yo, chat's getting pats. Chat getting pats. Alright, should I put on the glasses? I'll put on the glasses. Hello.
There it is again. The shadow just standing here without a single movement. That'd be normal. Spiritual entities want people to notice them, even if it's true. People who can sense ghosts aren't easy to find.
That's him editing the video.
The shadow is at a computer.
And you give the Kumomo hugs, and then you disappear. Goodbye, Shuya. Thank you for dropping by, though. I hope you're having a good day or night.
Uncle-san, I guess? Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing a video? I believe Hinoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy.
Looks like that's all in here. Oh wait, new stuff.
I was waiting for Jasmine in the park when suddenly something grabbed my ankle. Hinoko-san happened to come by and then it disappeared, but it left scratches on my ankle.
Hinoko-san seems to think Bloody Mary's intentions have changed. What am I supposed to do? Hinoko-san said he found something the previous tenants possessed, and when he toured the apartment before moving in. I wonder where they are now. This is crazy. Unai-san gave me the knife used in the murder-suicide incident. Why would she have it?
I should have Kinoko-san take a look.
Hypothesis: Bloody Mary has decided to target me because of my clairvoyance. She grabbed my ankle in the park and left these scratches. Why did things end up like this? Alright. Is this one of the things you saw? Hi, Durfin! 31 say so, dang!
Hinoko-san, we found the box.
That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure.
About the contents.
Any hair or nails? Or notebook full of hateful words?
A kitchen knife that the police has evidence.
Wait! You mean that's from the previous resident being stabbed? The resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with the resident's hatred? Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this?
And you'll I'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo. Hello, just hopping in to do my levels and say hi. Hopefully you have a good stream. You're Eepy. I hope you get some good Eep Sturfin. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Hope you're having a good night.
This is a relic from murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max, this beauty is!
Oh, Bridget, I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct?
Of course. Anyways, borrowing the knife for now.
Wait, I didn't get to ask him about the things in the PC. What the heck? Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around my leg. My leg was grabbed. Jasmine? Huh? Where are you?
Huh, Jasmine disappeared again?
Let me guess.
That damn old guy.
Did he come back? Check behind the apartment?
As the kids walk this road to reach the park so they keep the view clear. I'll go find a parking somewhere, and you can check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens. They'll be ready to call me that. I hate this.
Understood.
Well, back in the park, I guess.
Who else could be? But the ghost did show up here yesterday. Scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Oh, why is this happening? We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still.
Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you happen to see anything?
A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits the park at night. Not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone.
Oh, but...
How should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patient slips out at the night and here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost, is that clear?
Why is he like sweating though? Why you sound a little nervous saying that?
Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden?
That's a little sus. You're a little sus, old man.
The bench looks the same as yesterday. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? Nope, not this time.
Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too?
Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, a ghost grabbed my leg.
No, that woman's ghost I saw.
I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure.
It was a red hand with musty and crusty nails.
Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park?
Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here.
Of course not. Please look out for Mimako Yotsuya's ghost on your end too.
I like watching police body cam footage as background noise. There was one where a guy was walking around with his dick out. Officers approached and he was really nervous. Wait, so what are you trying to say about Mr. Parkkeeper? You don't mean he got his schlong hanging out, do you? Thank you for the hair, gotcha. Bam. Also, let me return to normal color Momo. He just had it hanging out. That's fucking crazy. He's just wait, why? Why did he have his dick hanging out? Did he just forget? Or like, was it on purpose? The dispatch asking the color of it killed me? Wait, I'm sorry, but I need to see this video. Maybe his brain needed some... Maybe his Pinar needed some air, bro. Maybe he was just giving his Pinar some fresh air. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too.
I suppose you have a point.
Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment.
So you know of Kumo-san?
Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in too.
It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts.
Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves.
I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard about a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san?
Bloody? No, that's a first for me.
You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times.
A mirror? And a woman's name?
Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently.
Imagine her scratching her neck bandage. I mean, he said there's a hospital around here. I feel like she could be from the hospital. Mary.
Have you heard of that name before?
I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man.
Oh, Mary, that's right, you did.
The man was rumored to be quite a cheat, but to call the name of your love right up until your final moments. Is that man from yesterday still there? Oh, we can check that bush, eh?
This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. We're dealing with a ghost here. Any clues lying around? I wish. Huh? Some branches are broken. Was someone here? Let's see. The branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around?
Someone was probably in there. They snapped it while they were in there.
Tons of trees and grass. Not many people want to go further.
Alright, time to put on the glasses! Oh! Oh, what the fuck is that tiny thing? Oh, it's the hand. Bro, I thought it was a bunny shaking his ass. For a second, it looks like a... Do you guys see what I'm seeing? It looks like a bunny shaking their ass. Anything else around here? You can see it. So funny. Looks like Plankton from SpongeBob twerking? No, for real. What the fuck is this?
Oh, what's this shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside. These shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away? Feels kinda strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could that mean?
Ooh.
The shadow on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course! This is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Ugh, reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop soon. The hand is reaching out from the bush. The ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces.
Alright. Let's look again. Or is this the same? Okay, it's the same broken branches. Let's look over here.
I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here?
Ooh. Who else can we talk to? Maybe this guy?
Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park?
I don't know what you saw, but I've never seen that, that's for sure.
Why is he getting so defensive about it, though?
Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist.
I see. Sorry for bothering you.
He got real defensive about that for some reason.
There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that?
Yeah. Before you pass through to the other side. There's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night. And do whatever they want here. Smoking, drinking. I already have some patients feeling down from their illness. We close up the back to avoid unwanted trouble.
But that means that...
Yes, just a dead end now.
Huh. That's also where Kinoko appeared from, though. And it's late again. Of course we're in the park late at night again, guys. What a great situation we found ourselves in once again.
I was hoping to gather as much clues as possible before Kinoko-san's ritual. But I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast, Whoa, it scared me.
I like the face she makes whenever the phone calls. She just makes like a blank face.
It's from the director.
Miss Azami, how's it going?
Good evening and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and
You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct?
Yes! How did you know?
It's because he just knows. He's a knower.
As always.
I like her faces too. They're super cute.
My power of vision tells me all.
What should I do?
Hi, Yozo. Jumbling my name again. What the heck? And when does she have time to go to her classes? That's a great question. I mean, at this point, she can't. She's in debt.
Man, I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored too? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Miss Azami discover the truth behind the complex anomaly?
Yep, debt over the chair.
Did you call just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know.
It's fine. You will not die, Miss Azami. Until that day, I won't let you.
Huh? What do you mean?
The case is far from over for you.
Oh. Okay. In the apartment.
Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please.
Hello?
Huh? One's here.
Well, GG's, he might be dead.
Kinoko-san?
Ah! Oh, fucking bitch! Holy shit! Motherfucker. No! That fucking scared me. Uh-oh. Ma'am? Oh. Wait. What the? What? Bruh. That's him. That's crazy. Also, Jasmine W, bro. Holy shit.
Wait, why Kinoko-san?
Ow.
Kinoko-san, what are you doing?
Oh, oh! What the fuck was that? A little concerning, but
Oh no. Cold red. It's not good. It's not good. I gotta stop the stream. Halt! Desist!
well, he just got exposed for being a fraud. He just got exposed. Huh? Hey, Shroom Balls. What the hell? Shroom Balls is crazy name. You behind all this? Then you're the one who set up the attack on Zami at the park. That's it. Come taste karma.
No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on too.
He went way past the line here. Yeah, he did for real. We're not here as shroomheads, stagehands.
This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost.
Kinoko-san?
Please, leave.
Jeez, rude. Aqua, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's go!
Go! Leave!
But he just got exposed on stream. What a fucking loser. Streamers, SMH. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Streamers, VTubers, ew!
Okay.
I can't believe he scammed us like that. But, like, I feel like he might have been behind this incident, but there really was someone at the door as well.
Thank you for yesterday.
I own shroom pants, at least one more up the jaw.
You showed some great restraint back there.
This is why we subscribe to the director instead. True, director would never lie about anything. He's the GOAT.
Kinoko-san said something about using the tricks on the mirror next time.
Man, just thinking about it pisses me off.
And all that happened on stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now.
Oh yeah, bro is getting cancelled. Ugh, what a fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure.
To say the least. But that means we might find some new clues.
You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist. All set up by Kinoko. We told Kinoko to pay up in full, and it's closed.
Well, actually, I feel we still have some friends. We don't know what exactly they are, though.
That's the spirit. I'm just a driver. The investigation's up to you, Zami.
In that case, I'll look into the viewer's reaction to Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghost.
I knew it! Kinoko faked the whole thing! Here's proof, lol lol! What an idiot! So true! Agreeing with the internet hate on this one, guys.
This looks bad.
With the laugh, if you ask me. Quite a bit of thought going on, so time to use your glasses. And look at posts about Kinoko's setup.
You're right. I'll check and recheck everything.
Busted!
Can't believe this! I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again!
This person sounds pretty shocked. People are just too sensitive.
Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit! Lol. If this goes viral, he'll never outlive it. Hashtag setup busters.
The rumor train is already on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone trying to meme everything, any chance they get. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same.
It's really just Twitter with streamers just missing the Google Doc drop. Bro, someone needs to Google Docky Kinoko. Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara?
A public apology? That's extreme. Classic Flaming 101.
So, apartment being an accident property is a lie? And the murder-suicide by Miwako Yotsuya?
Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong. Take it easy.
No, that is true.
Right, the incident itself was covered by newspaper.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown.
What? No way!
Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking. Time to drop the Google Docky! What simpletons? You see girls and just accept everything they say.
Not our intent at all.
So, this one does have a point. I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow, girls can really choose any path in life as long as they look pretty.
What? Huh? We were filmed without permission.
Probably shouldn't take the rest of that thread too seriously. I'm surprised those who took the job as host assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities. Imagine trash talking on the internet.
Trash personalities.
Yeah, like, why are they getting hate? For what? I mean, honestly, people online will just hate on anything, bro. Like I said, the whole industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment.
Is this our fault?
No way we'd have that kind of sway. Those who are calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. Bro, what? Ew! Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face. You and me. And then Jasmine's gonna whoop the shit out of them. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe so hard.
I'm sorry for your cringe.
This amateur trolling comment is cringe. Legit tired of these drama queens. Caught in the crossfire.
Were we being drama queens?
Sammy, don't take any of this seriously. They don't know you. You don't know them. So it's just random everyday trash talk. Then let it go.
Right.
End of the road for Kinoko. Not even started for the two chicks. 10% of the comments are about him and 90% about you two. I mean, it's accurate real drama. Like, actually, for real.
I actually did just start as an investigator.
Yeah, tell him, Zammy. Good riddance. Sweep under before they start stinking. We're not going anywhere.
Exactly.
Alright, we got setup busters. Humpty Dumpty says, let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. Hashtag setup busters.
What good would it do to keep this for future generations?
This is what some people consider their goal in life. Inoko had it coming, though.
Like, Kinoko deserves the hate for being a fraud on the internet, kinda. I get it. But, like, why are these two getting hate? Like, they barely did anything. Dude, let it go, Raffle.
This guy seems to be having the time of his life. Is this what makes Kinoko popular?
So Kinoko set it all up. I knew from the start, lol.
Seem to be having fun. I can't tell if they're laughing at Kinoko or with him.
Someone else already made a meme, Lamau. Dude, the memes would go hard, though, in this situation.
Well,
The edit was out in no time.
you really can never trust what you see on the internet.
Breaking news, Kinoto Tanihara is cancelled! Yippee! Cancelled!
I guess they don't know who the information is for.
Gem alert, rapid bell ringing. No! That shit is so funny.
Do they think they're reporters or something?
His days of a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko's Kinoko lives on as a comedian.
Well, at least some people are still kind of supporting him. Word, but I wouldn't say the nicest comment. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Darkspec News picked it up. There it is again, Darkspec News. Now there's a lead to follow. I'll definitely have to look into this. Please do.
If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing.
As someone directly involved in his antics, I have to say, I have things to say about his methods too.
Exactly. Let it all out. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked.
We have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online.
This is way too realistic, bro.
People involved in the incident, who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching.
Like, the social media is just so accurate. Like, it's honestly great. Like, this is literally this type of shit we see on Twitter, like, on a daily basis.
There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. Good idea. Look into that.
Darkspec News. Darkspec News. Darkspec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photos that expose Kinoko Tanihara's setup stream.
This part in particular has people riled up. You could almost call it a fan meet.
Kinoko Tanihara viral fake livestream may not be 100% proven as fake. Find out more in the full article.
Huh? They grab your attention with clickbait.
I bet he messed up the ritual so bad it ended up pissing off that woman in the mirror instead, lol.
He even filmed us in the mirror without seeing.
True. Also,
When you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly.
well, he's probably dead. TLDR, they can't say streams before this one are fake. Oh, thanks for the TLDR.
Then we still don't know what was staged and what was real. Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments.
Nah, man, lol. Once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is, lol.
Once you're accused of being faking, hard to lose that reputation.
Guys, what if I tell you guys that I'm a faker, guys? I'm faker! Chat, I'm faker! What if I tell you guys that I'm actually faker? All roads lead to him after all. So true. Wait, does that mean Kumo plays League? See, I play League like once in a blue moon. Okay.
For real. I mean, the first and second stream seemed real.
Oh no, it's that fucking... Uh-oh. Not that.
It's not easy to find proof it wasn't set up.
Did I just hear you compare yourself to Faker? Hell nah, Faker might go. What do you mean? They said once a Faker, always a Faker. So, guys, if I'm a Faker once, then that means I'm always a Faker, right?
Where'd you expect to find evidence of it?
Oh yeah, this part. That one place in the photo Darkspec is pointing out. What is that? There's something there. You may not claim that name? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, Faker's way too goated, honestly.
What? We didn't notice, but there's definitely something there.
There was something there. What? No way, no way, no way. Lol, seriously?
Seriously? No way. That cannot be true.
If we're talking about female ghosts, isn't there that baby one?
Just how many variations could there possibly be?
I told you, lots. Are you talking about the one where you are attacked by a woman in the mirror if you don't give her baby back? Baby Blue? Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong?
The mirror? It's the same as Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related?
At the very least, it's clearly not It's clear they're not family. Oh, we got this info. Okay, let's check these out. The park staff attitude totally changed when I told him about my run-in with the ghost there yesterday. Maybe I should be more careful about who I say these things to. Hinoko-san promised he'd perform an exorcism for us, but pretend to be a ghost to scare me instead. Jasmine, you're a lifesaver. It turns out Kinoko-san was staging things the whole time, just like Jasmine said, but something is still bothering me. My timeline is blowing up with people talking about how Kinoko staged everything. Hang on, how are people saying we were in it too? It's not our fault we were tricked into it. Everyone is saying this video was staged, but it looks like there really was something here. I don't know what's real and what's set up anymore. Boy. Alright, let's read upon the blue baby though. Ew, this is kind of creepy. Did you guys know there's a way to hold a ghost baby? I don't want to hold a ghost baby, thank you very much. It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue. You have to summon it in the bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door, then stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now you can call Baby Blue by chanting his name 13 times. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier until eventually you won't be able to hold it. Before it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is this? Flush it down the toilet is crazy. Flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you screaming, "Give me back my baby!" So be careful, summon at your own risk. Yeah, guys, you guys should try this out and flush the baby down the toilet. Yeah, flush him down the toilet. This shit's so fucking funny. What? Alright. People involved in the incident. I wonder what the victims or families involved in the murder-suicide at Umeki Flat think of Kinoko's stream. Exiled from Sugisawa at anti-bullying.
Also got involved in getting filmed.
Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story. Wait, isn't this the photo that we were shown?
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Well, I haven't. Imagining things?
No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again?
Darkspec News report on murder-suicide case in Umikicho and rumored sightings of a ghost, a dead woman. First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident?
People involved, as in family and friends? Yeah, hard to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. Learn about Umekicho apartment and murder-suicide. Thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghost Watcher stream Hinoko Tanihara. Click here for more.
It's a direct traffic to the site.
Getting their cash through ads and links. A mentally unstable woman lost and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right?
Her boss? Iwako Yotsuya's husband, that garbage who had an affair, was also her boss at first, right?
Beats me. They're confusing it for a different incident. So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with the kitchen knife and slit her own throat? They do say hell has no fury for a woman scorned.
A woman scorned, just like what the park keeper heard, for lady.
That info's pretty accurate. It gotta run fast. No, that's not it. They weren't married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible, it must have driven her mad.
Huh? Wait, info's getting all mixed up.
About the cheating creep?
The park keeper did mention something about that.
That's a lot of regret. Not surprised she turned into a ghost, even if this was a setup by Kinoko. Maybe the ghost itself is real.
A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep.
I'd kick his ass to the curb. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. There's no official information around. Okay, now the rumors are getting a little wild.
1 meter long? Jasmine, this is new info.
Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true from this post. Oh, ads! Alright, ads time. Time for my piss break. I'll be right back.
Good night, Tilo. Eat well. Alright, is the ad... Where is the ad over yet? I have no clue. I got no clue. Wish I had a clue. Wish I could actually see them. It's over? Alright. Welcome back from the ads. If only I wasn't streaming for 6 hours long already, apparently, according to Twitch. Alright. Is the ghost Miwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag, then killed himself. Huh. I wonder if the dad... I wonder if the... like... art keeper guy could be her dad, maybe. Oh, Fried Rice! Thank you so much for the 170 stream watch streak! Oh my god, you're almost at the big 200.
Miwako's father? They did an article on him?
Her father. You think there's more to this than we realize, Sammy? Did someone say hundo? Yeah, I said hundo. What about it, huh? What about hundo?
Well, yes.
Guess it's time to use my special method to see if he tells us anything.
Special methods?
Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. I know, I can't wait for Poogie to find out. Because he's being forced to watch my entire 100-line playthrough right now. Miyako Yotsuya's father, speaking with him might help me get over this nagging feeling I still have about the case. Hold on, what exactly is going on here?
Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too.
That means not all this is, a setup?
That would have been the case.
Luckily, you know what happens on the first run. You just have to see like 90 more endings. Nah, you gotta see all 100 endings, bro. All 100. Because you don't know when I'm playing the routes that you do know, actually. Because everyone got like a different order, right? So you gotta see them all again.
That would have been the case. That reminds me. The director mentioned that. This case is far from over.
With zero follow-up, eh? Dude, owes us a contingency plan.
You're right. No follow-ups at all.
Our communication is basically just a monologue.
Oh, yes, also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father.
The ghost's father? Yeah, it might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end then.
Do you know where to look?
Yeah, more or less.
Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of a ghost.
A father of a ghost? Are we back in his room? Oh yeah, we gotta collect payment from him, right? Oh.
A call from the director.
How's it going?
Director-san. We had a whole lot going on, you know? We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already.
But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it?
Yes it did!
Was that a setup? Wait, it was a setup, but wasn't all a Miss Azami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives.
You mean, really?
Bro, he probably knows everything because he can just see, but like, he's just making us do the investigation, man. From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. I actually have no fucking clue. Like, I actually don't know who this fucking ghost is, man. Because in the last case, I could kind of like guess that Eiko had something to do with the case, but like, I genuinely don't know what the fuck this ghost is this time. Oops.
separate the setup part and as unnecessary information, then look into the true nature of the ghost.
I feel like Hinata is a little sus, because she did have the picture for some reason.
Could that be about the new rumors? About the ghost's father?
That is one of the elements. Up to you, Miss Ozami. Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties.
What do you mean by casualties?
About last night. Breathe in, breathe out, please.
Don't get how you have the patience, Sammy.
I thought that everything was set up by Kinoko-san as material for his channel, but seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right?
Perhaps we still need to investigate more. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But if so, what should we do now? And what's going to happen to me?
Relax. You heard the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost.
What should we look into next?
We know it was a setup, but let's check with Shroomhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue.
I see what you mean. On it! By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miwako Yotsuya's father, I think.
I asked around in my own network, pretty easy to find.
Wow, that's great!
When you feel like talking to her dad, meet me at the apartment gate. I'll go grab the pen. Alright, let's talk to him.
Were you okay last night?
Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. But my neck still hurts.
Well, you still need to pay us.
Breathe in, breathe out. So about yesterday...
Some nerve you have. Out with it.
Last night, you were planning to stream a setup. Where you attacked me while pretending to be a ghost, correct?
I was. That Jasmine chick turns up and uninvited. And Buzz kills everything, just like that.
Womp womp. Also, when you grab my leg... Oh, wait.
Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road?
Yeah, I hid in the bushes. Scared you, rushed to your rescue. I knew that was a setup, bitch!
Wait, that means his nails are nasty, crusty, and musty. Ew!
I was filming that, you know?
About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine? Wait, was the ghost standing behind Jasmine as well?
That wasn't me. The first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning it with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary! Mary! Mary!
Oh, fucking bitch! What?
Huh?
What?
Huh? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means...
What are you babbling about anyway?
The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her?
Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by a ghost. Congratulations, jeez.
I'm the one who's haunted?
Oh boy.
The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream.
You both messed me up. Totally.
Though the views are going up and up.
That I appreciate.
At least he's making bank, I guess. But he's still a fraud.
Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filmed again in that one?
Huh? Really?
I guess not.
Let's... Oh, here. Did we put on the glasses to look? Oh yeah, that's what happened yesterday, and the ghost was out there again.
This is us from yesterday. I wonder where I'd be if Jasmine wasn't here to save me. The ghost is still here. The shadow is the one which was filmed in the stream, I'm sure of it. So the ghost actually exists! By the way, another confession from Kinoko-san. On top of what he did yesterday, he was the one who grabbed my leg at the park.
That was likely his last opportunity to bank on views, though. Yeah, he got canceled, so I doubt he's gonna be getting any more views from here on. Like, his career is probably a little cooked now that people know and think that he's a fraud.
What's he thinking? Hunting others for his own gain. But wait, what about the one who pops up behind me? Or the one who cameos on the street from outside the door? Huh? He doesn't seem to know about those. So those could still be the ghost itself. Besides, something showed up in the mirror while we were discussing that.
Hey, I can't take this anymore.
We should seriously look into Miwako Yotsuya's background.
You still have anything else to say? Oh, alright, let's talk to the neighbor lady.
A bit of a row last night. About what happened last night?
I heard a loud noise at night and thought another incident might be happening. But it was the boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. Damn, she actually just out here, like, waiting for the tea to happen.
The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya, we're looking into her family.
Yes, the woman from room 104, her family, you say? Did I mention that man had no family at all?
Really?
The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of the terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it at all. Accurate to elderly retired neighbors? Crazy. Everything in this game is so accurate. Just sitting around for local tea. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they cause all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry.
Okay. If I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako Yotsuya's father. I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared in the park at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts.
I see. Gotcha.
As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father. Yes! I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him.
Not exactly.
But yeah, a piece of cake.
Alright, time to talk to the father.
This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did a call first to tell them why we're here. I'd be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what's it trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha! I'll go ask them about Miwako-san. Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. But I guess you can't assume since parents and children can be totally different.
Let's look around. Oh, is that her? That might be her like death grave place.
A Buddhist-style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's not back but left as is. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions?
We want to know about our daughter.
Have you heard about the ghost at Umekicho apartment?
A ghost?
So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe that apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course.
I see. It is rather sudden notion.
Mr. Yotsuya, how should we...
Oh yes, I should introduce myself. Tsuguo Yo. Please call me Tsuguo.
Alright then, Tsuguo-san. Thank you.
This is a strange question. If I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost?
Huh? You'd like to talk to her?
I admit I do. If she can cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter.
I really do care about her.
Regardless of her choices, she is my child. This is unusual.
Oh, no. It's just not what I expected. Uber Lady described the parent as heartless, I think. By the way, where is Miwako's mother?
My wife, gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness. Followed her daughter on and 6 months after death.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry for bringing it up. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miwako-san and the incident?
Yes, her daughter was energetic and all. Continued doing sports through college. He thought she would do fine in society. May have been her serious personality, probably had a mental breakdown. Never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing?
We heard the man was selfish and abusive. Newspaper and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was guilty, worried about...
Wait, I think he was genuinely worried about her daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I was reading in the wrong voice. My bad. I thought that was... Oopsies. Anyways.
Similar shoes?
One of our younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to the workplace, started refusing to show up. I was worried and I visited them at home to check on them.
Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
Telling you about my daughter's workplace. I was concerned about her and went to check on her.
Huh? Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish?
Our daughter joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined had a den of them. Fell into depression a few months after joining. Shut herself in her apartment. Her boss was probably worried. Check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her back to work, grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him.
Oh, shit!
Stabbed, killed herself.
Wait, but that's...
What was the knife then?
Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but... Huh? It wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her?
Cheated on her?
We'll get back to you when we've made sense of this. Sorry.
Aw. Are they like two different cases? Maybe the person who actually killed the man was Mary or something.
Huh. I should write up some notes while I can. Miwako Yotsuya's father, he seemed heartbroken at losing Miwako-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? Yes, he must think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said.
They could be talking about like different people, maybe. Like maybe they're not the same people. Sometimes doesn't add up. Feels like we're hearing two different stories. Yeah, like this one. I mean, I trust her father because, you know. So it might be a different incident completely, and that people are getting mixed up. Father of Miyako Yotsuya, the rumored ghost, lives alone. Also lost his wife. Seems to want to see his daughter, and obviously still loves her a lot. Okay, this lady is starting to like feel a little suspicious. Okay, now let's check in Glasses Mode. That's him.
Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely.
This poor guy, man. What else? Can we look at this again? Okay, let me talk to Jasmine.
Jasmine, his story is so different from what we've heard.
Huh? What do you mean?
Agency work, abusive boss.
What? Is this the wrong house?
No, can't be.
Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address was correct.
Good idea, on it.
Okay.
Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address?
Oh, yes. Address. Flat Umeki 104. Umeki Honcho. Umeki Honcho? That's a different place!
Um,
An old apartment park across the road.
oh, yes, that's right. The Umekicho apartment with the park just in front.
But that wasn't the name that he said. He said a different name. Oh, hear anything interesting?
Miyako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho.
Yeah, check on my end too.
The apartment where the ghost popped up is Umeki Flats 104.
Oh, wait,
Huh? Umeki Flats?
anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miyako Yotsuya and confirming them.
Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miyako-san. So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we looked at your daughter's belongings?
Her things.
Almost
Almost all her things at the apartment have been listed. Most of them. The things we brought back, cardboard blocks.
Thank you very much. May we take a look at the altar in the back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture.
Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed.
If
I keep it closed since the photo is difficult. This poor dad, though.
This must be the box he mentioned. Aha! The apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Flat Umeki 104, 123 Umeki Honcho.
That last part is different.
He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. A box of mostly clothing? Jeans, t-shirt, boyish, 20s fashion. The ghost we saw in the apartment wore a white dress. That's totally different look.
Ooh. Now we gotta see the photo.
He gave us permission. Let's open the altar.
I bet she doesn't have long hair.
Let's see, 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s, this is probably her mother. Then, this must be her. A young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected a ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right?
Why the conflicting info?
I should think this over. The ghost was known as Miwako Yotsuya. We learned the person called Miwako Yotsuya didn't exist and passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Mugen.
Puzzling. Yet what matters is you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle and personality?
Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that
Miwako Yotsuya is a different person. Wait, a different person? No. Maybe Umeki Flat's ghost is a different person from the Miwako Yotsuya? Huh, not quite right, eh? Okay, the different person is right. Oh. Oh, I just flipped these! I flipped these! Flip these. There we go. Technically I got it still. I just got them in the wrong order.
Wait, could it be? Then, do our investigations so far anything? What about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this.
Yippee! Yippee! Blood King 2230, thank you for the follow.
This woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from what we heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photo of Miwako around, check for spots where one might be put.
Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oof. Big stretch.
There's a photo on the altar, a woman with short hair. That's totally different from the long-haired ghost. You confirmed that woman on the altar is our Miwako Yotsuya, yeah? I did. I wonder what's going on.
They got the wrong person! Because internet rumors are never trustworthy. You know, if I had every nickel for every time I've done guitar maintenance during a Kumomo stream, I've had 2. It's not a lot, but it's kind of funny it happened twice. Yeah! Yeah, you really like doing guitar maintenance during my streams, eh? Am I just good background noise for guitar maintenance?
Jasmine! I can't make sense of this at all! I thought coming here would help get us to the bottom of this ghost situation. But, like, we're just getting further away from the truth! You just brought another vest? You have a problem. How much was that this time? Was it like a super cool expensive one? $125. I feel like that's not bad though, right? For like an instrument? Probably more expensive ones out there. I don't know though. I don't know nothing about instruments, unfortunately.
Ugh, why though? Unless I do something.
But it's one you wanted when you were a teenager. Aw, and you can finally buy it now that you're an adult. That's kind of cute.
Also, nothing, and Bloody Mary will come for me.
Oh.
Not now. Oh, seriously? Wait, dissolution? In the state we're in?
Wait, we're dissolutioning right now? How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Miss Azami.
Director, I really don't think I can do this.
They're normally like $400 used, but you got a stupid good steal. Oh, let's go. Congrats. That's lit.
The more we look into the Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we heard first. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost.
You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be a Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is the maelstrom, clues, and ensuing chaos.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Oh, but I thought you would understand, Miss Azami. Anyway, let us unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. Alright, let's do it!
Can we even try? With all this mess?
Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine?
Sure, what is it?
Wait, what was the message relayed? Are they not gonna tell us? Huh? Sara Yashiki? Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person? Oh?
The director would like you to. Not sure why.
Geez, never explain anything. Not that I care. Shouldn't take too long.
Sounds great. Sara Yashiki. What is it that we find from looking into her?
Miss Azami, now is not the time for random distraction.
Yep, it's dissolution time apparently. I don't know anything, but it's time, I guess.
Behold, the eye reveals all. Eye opener. Here goes. Let the dissolution begin.
Yes.
Now as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements.
Important factors?
For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's live stream. Why was the ghost filmed in the video?
Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual?
That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper.
Do you mean in more detail?
Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Miss Asami,
Yes.
why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream?
Because they called the woman's name. Because they barked like a dog is crazy. Because it's an accident property. Because they stood in front. Maybe called the woman's name.
He called her 3 times.
Mary? Mary. That is an requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Hinoko-san was invoking her name each time you filmed the streams.
Great! Let's go! That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was a key to successful summoning.
Okay. I still don't understand though. I still don't really get it, but let's keep going.
Next, let us move on to the entity that was summoned.
The entity that was summoned.
The ghost that we have been tasked with proving. Case. Oh, Mrs. Zombie.
Yes.
They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, almost said a chicken knife. A kitchen knife, and is being cited, even now, as a ghost. A chicken knife! How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating?
Mushroom cut and glasses? No. Curly hair and nightgown. Short hair and boyish look. Long hair and dress. Definitely long hair and dress.
A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide.
Great!
You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment. Clues from the neighbor lady and the woman's face on social media. All of the data lead to her identity.
The whole time, we had assumed that the woman was Mihako Yotsuya. But her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different.
Exactly. As if there are two separate Mihako Yotsuya. Short-haired Miwako-san or long-haired Miwako-san. As if looking into an infinity mirror.
Okay.
Let us move on. Other confusing information include the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow the long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired, boyish woman's bed.
That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess.
Me imagining he was on the toilet the entire time. Imagine thinking of that shit like the whole time during this.
There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn, despite the two women having such different characteristics. There were similar conditions, the clue that led to confusion between them. So, Mrs. Zombie, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? Officer the same thing.
Address and apartment name, I'd say.
It's because of the address and apartment names.
Excellent! Well observed.
While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assume it was the same apartment. Because of the park nearby and similar surrounding sounding names.
Miwako Yotsuya's address. Flat Umeki 104, 123, Umeki Honshu. Room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104, 123, Umeki.
The address and apartment names are different.
Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the relating gossip on social media pointed to this discrepancy.
Alright. Okay, one more.
Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things. Yet it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Zombie.
Yes.
What did we discover about the case from the clues about the ghost and the address?
Everything has a setup. There were 2 murder-suicides and they never made it all up for. There were 2 murder-suicides!
In this case, There were two separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigation, we found that the two were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one.
Brilliant! The two incidents looked very similar on the surface. The similarities led to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly related individuals, Mrs. Zombie, the answer might have been beyond you entirely.
The confusion actually basically helped us clear out a misunderstanding.
Now for my final question. About the true nature of the gossip supposedly surrounded by Kino's.
The true nature of the ghost.
She has dark and long hair, wears a white dress. Previously committed murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him. She stabbed him. Kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104.
Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko's room through clairvoyance.
So, Mrs. Zombie,
Yes?
tell us about the true nature of the ghost. A ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove.
It's true nature. As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? Is that what you mean?
No, that's not what I mean.
What?
Now. Should be about time.
Time for what?
Oh?
It's from Jasmine. Picking up.
Please do.
Oh no, this is bad.
Jasmine?
Checked on Sada Yashiki like you too, but jeez. Uda, the what? Are you okay, Jasmine? Uda, Unk?
Hold on, Jasmine. Where are you? Keep your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at. Murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment?
Oh, only one died. It wasn't a murder-suicide. Oh my god.
What's that? Only one of them died in that incident.
Bro, that Hinata girl gotta be sus, guys. That Hinata girl gotta be sus.
Huh? Lost connection.
A vital detail has been revealed.
I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us.
I bet the Hinata girl had that photo on us. Or had that photo on her to maybe like misdirect us into like having the two incidents mixed up on purpose. So like that people think that there isn't a killer on the loose in there.
I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died.
I wonder how far she went into the park by van anyway. Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question.
But then okay, right now, two suspects. One is the Hinata girl. Second is the parking man, the park man. Maybe the guy, he was the man. I don't know. Those two were like the most sus people, probably.
Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question.
Of course.
The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary?
Tsuguo yelled to a neighbor, a living person. A living person.
We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person.
Fabulous! Isn't this what happened last time too? The answer is always a living person. Also, welcome back, Hydra. Hello, hello.
Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved.
Well, we just solved the mystery. Dissolution complete!
So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out?
The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past.
What do you mean?
I went and checked on Sarayashiki.
Jasmine?
First of all, Sarayashiki, she's the former resident of room 104.
That means Sarayashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide?
About that, maybe it wasn't a murder-suicide.
What? That means...
The murder weapon is still out there. Could be a plain murder.
Wait, what? Really?
I see. How very interesting. So, Sarayashiki, a ghost that appeared in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer.
Those rumors were all smokes and mirrors.
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
Sarayashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived.
Is that so?
Hold on, I don't understand.
We can discuss the specifics at a later time.
Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko is in danger.
Yes?
Well. Oh my god, it was her. It was her.
How could this have happened?
He's still calling her name. Mary. 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 If he hadn't spoken for her, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. Oh, she's going crazy. Oh, okay, there she is. Oh my god. Oh, he's so dead.
How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan! You pick up my every word and action. Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. With your stupid comments. Well, as I thought, have to make the mirror the star of the show.
Yo, let her cook for real. It's gonna be good for his views, for real.
If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll...
There she is.
Huh? Who are you? Give me your name!
Mary. What? Hey, yo, Rogue?
Mary? Yes, my summoning worked!
Destroy.
Destroy? Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous.
Oh my god, my controller is vibrating like crazy. Holy shit, my controller is fucking vibrating. What the hell? Oh my god. Must destroy the mirror.
No! Help me!
Hinoko-san.
Whoa! Ooh, Jasmine! Oh, W Jasmine.
Hinoko-san, are you okay?
What's going on?
Hinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person.
What?
Dude, Jasmine dropkicks go hard.
Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. That's not mine. It's Sarayashiki's. I think it's fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like a ghost. So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san. I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on the shroom. Understood.
What? So the ghost who showed up on the stream isn't actually a ghost and is a living woman?
That's right. There was never a ghost.
Surely no real Bloody Mary would show up, surely.
Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again? I'm awake! Wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I'm just thinking, not napping.
Prophecies can be read in so many different ways.
Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize.
Yeah, well, I actually lived, so... Hey, yo!
With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way.
Daily reminder, I'm just your driver.
Whatever. Oh, look. Oh, looks like UMDC video is up. Oh, you're right. Wait, is this the incident we just solved?
Oh, there he is!
What? But we just wrapped everything up.
That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center.
Bloody Mary appears, huh?
We're back! Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary.
Still confused about most of it. Why did Sarayashiki attack Kinoko-san?
Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. He wanted to destroy the mirror.
Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of? The one never found in the murder case? Was the mirror?
When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sarayashiki must have worried that so many eyes on the mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. The police know the details. Ooh. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wipe off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it like a murder-suicide. Oh.
She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well.
That's why she had a wound on her neck. With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumor of the woman in room 104 in room 104 dying spread far and wide.
So when she was spotted, she acted like a ghost.
Playing the part of a ghost, she also made sure the rumor stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths.
The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror?
Ooh. Ah, yes, the mirror. I like that expression of his. You know, as much as you could say it's just dispelling myths every case so far, what are we gonna do if we run into an actual spiritual being made of malice? Like, there are clearly supernatural things happening, at least on your side, so it's not totally off the table. Yeah, no, for real. What do we do then, I wonder? You know, I'm sure Meguriya has a way. Also, I think we're nearing the end, so if there's an ad coming, like, could you guys please snooze it? Thank you.
It still decorates the wall of its lovely room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculation. I just love Azami in the corner. I know, isn't she so cute?
Please do.
Oh, and another card.
More importantly, thank you, Miss Azami. It was nice of you to bring back this illuminating reflection of death, owned by Kinoko.
I wonder if all the people we're gonna encounter are gonna have one of these cards.
No longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed, and the ghost was a living person. Insisted I take it.
Oh god, he's so fine. Why is he so fine?
Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled.
Rector?
What is it?
While doing social media research, I saw people revealing other personal information or random guesses. And having fun doing so.
Oh my god, he's so fine! Sorry. Anyways.
What about it?
What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain? And not feel any remorse?
Oh, here comes the song!
They simply don't care.
Oh, here it goes. It's auto-playing.
Huh?
Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder, or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around.
Banger!
Yet, do they care what become of the woman living in the room? No public interest that doesn't last long. It's all someone else's mess, and a mere piece of entertainment.
That's terrible.
The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them.
The people who handle rumors.
That's my card!
Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset, devastation, and judgment.
Great reset mentioned again.
Director, son.
Oh, what the hell? Hello? Hi? Question mark? The Samejima incident? Great reset 999 5950. What? There's a countdown to the Great Reset? Welp. Welp. Raise the timer of the Great. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's doing the summoning ritual. Miwako. 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 Well. 07 dad. 07. Oops. Okay, we got another card. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, the dad is dead. Alright, let's return back to title. Holy moly. And that was chapter 2, guys. That was chapter 2. Wow.
Once again, an amazing chapter, by the way. Once again, amazing chapter. I really like how they hint at the supernatural really exists. The cult-looking person, though, I smell overarching plot finally kicking in. Yeah, the whole thing with Jasmine. Also, that mysterious guy who was, like... I don't know what the fuck his intentions were, but he was doing something. Like, that mysterious man. Jasmine's side plot. Also, loving Jasmine's dropkick and stuff. That shit was lit. Also, hello, Code. Fucking love Meguria. This man is so fine. He is so damn sexy, I have to say. But, yes, it's around time we end stream. But that was also another really good chapter. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. Tomorrow I may or may not stream. I was gonna stream, but actually my period arrived actually like mid-stream today. Thankfully not feeling too awful right now, but might like die a little tomorrow. So I might take a break depending on how I'm feeling. But if not, like, I kind of want to play the new Bunny Garden game because apparently Bunny Garden 2 comes out tomorrow and I'm really excited for that. So if I don't rest up, I probably play some Bunny Garden 2. But we'll see. Can you? Yeah, that's what I was gonna play. I was gonna stream that or yes, you can play it on stream. I'm pretty sure. At least I played the first game on stream. There's certain things I'm not allowed to share, but like I've seen a lot of people stream it, so I'm sure it's fine. That's crazy. I'll just tell your jury duty people to like do the Bloody Mary thingy, bro. You got it. Oh 07. Good luck at jury duty. Couldn't be me because in Canada we don't have that. Find some parade. Who shall I raid? Oh, let's raid into here. I know who you should raid. Who? Who are you gonna suggest? Don't you dare say your mom. I swear to God! Urgh, I'm gonna kill you, Rogue. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to this stream. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. And if not, I'll definitely be streaming on Thursday because Tomodachi Life comes out on Thursday and I'm super duper duper whooper excited. Anyways, good night, guys. Bye bye.